So the America music is really appropriate right now. Raise your hands in chat. Let me just get some had hellos from our members in chat. If you are just getting your ass royally handed to you, like me, by daylight savings time today here in the US. That's why the American music is fitting at the moment. Oh my God. Okay, hang on. Let me do this properly. 1 second. Redeems on. New members on. Me. Hello. Champions. Thank you. Hello, Legion. Welcome to our second Final Fantasy VIII stream. This is Hadrian. Thank you for being here. And before anything else happens...
Really? Can't walk over
Get wrecked, JP!
Point.
Get wrecked! I have a backlog, and you have been just generous enough.
Over the, Whoa! Holy mother of God!
I'm so proud of myself right now. Oh my God. JP, thank you for the 5 gifted memberships. For those of you watching in the VOD who have no idea what's going on because you don't have a chat log or you're not looking at chat. So YouTube is silly, and when my incredibly generous community decides to be incredibly generous before stream starts, I'm like, you guys, I can't do the redeem. I can't play the thing. I can't do, like, it doesn't show up on the list. Well, I found a workaround. Yeah, that's my entire... I say that exact string of syllables every time. It's really obnoxious. I know. I found a workaround. There's this backlog, right? And I just had to scroll down to the last time, which I had to scroll a good ways, because JP likes to be really nice to me for some reason. And a lot of them were like 10. But I found a 5, and I used it, and... I reverse shenanigan, that word. I reversed your shenanigans. How's everybody doing? Happy Sunday. So, yeah, I absolutely... Yeah, JP's like, I made him learn a thing.
Really?
Yeah,
Can't walk
of course.
over that point.
Taking credit. Wait, what's this? Oh!
Can't clamber awkwardly over the,
Whoa! Nate, thank you so much!
Holy mother of God!
It started playing again, and I thought something was wrong. Thank you for the 5 gifted memberships. 5 properly gifted memberships. Properly. Thank you, Nathaniel Miller. I appreciate you, sir. No, I genuinely... That started playing again, and I thought something was... Yeah, thank you for the Hadshake spam. That clip might be the reason that Hadshake exists. So yeah, that number on the screen there, that's the part I can't fix. Should say 10. But thank you all for your generosity. I appreciate you so much. And again, some had hellos in chat if you empathize. Feel free to just like put both hands up. It's fine. We could do some had hype, in fact. Not just had hello if right, it would help you express yourself. Mass! I'm trying to tell a story about my difficult daylight savings time morning. All you had to do was show up an hour early.
I know it's the
Sir.
barn because it says barn.
Thank you.
Also
for the
says
5 gifted
Pleasant
memberships. Good to see you, Mass.
List says barn.
Hello
Screen
from
says
across the
barn.
pond. Barn. We'll have to go back and make sure the sync on that was somewhat correct. Although I actually think I said barn at the wrong moment, so that would be a bad time to make sure that the delay on my mic was set up properly. Thank you all for the gifted memberships to get us started off strong. I appreciate you so much. This morning, I had my alarm set for 7:30, as I usually do. And my 7:30 alarm went off. For some reason, on daylight I don't usually do this any morning, let alone on daylight savings time morning. For some reason, I left my phone by my bed. I normally have my phone literally in my bathroom, which is adjacent to my room. So when it goes off, I have to not only get up, but go into the room, like get a shower. It helps me make sure that I'm not, because I don't know if any of you can relate. I think I've told this story once or twice before, maybe not on stream, but no matter how well I've slept, my just waking self is an ass who doesn't care about anything except getting more sleep. I'm in my 40s. I still feel that way. Like, I've been that way since a teenager. Jonas! Look at you! Look at that fancy helmet Jonas has got, everybody. Welcome to the 1 year club, sir. Hold on, let me... 12 months of noble membership. And I would add a solid contribution to our Discord community as well. Solid contribution. We appreciate you, Jonas. Thank you for being here.
At It's Another Gen super chatted $4.99.
I didn't look at the pun. I'm going to let Brian tell me.
Why did the man fall down the well?
I don't know. Why did he?
He couldn't see that well. Ha 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 ho.
Here, take these. They should help.
Thank you, Mark. I mean, Mass. Jen, thank you for the $5 super chat. I'm not sure how disappointed I am in you for that particular pun, but it's a lot. I'll get back to you on the exact amount in a minute. Mass, thank you for the 20 Danish kronen. I appreciate you. So, as I was saying, I normally have my phone literally in the bathroom so that I can, avoid that part of me which just doesn't give a damn about anything, having too much power early in the morning. Oh, look at the reply text in chat. That's nice. Look at YouTube adding stuff slowly but surely. I just wish they would add the right stuff. Like, it would be better for us. It would be better, like, for them competitively, money-wise. It doesn't... Why don't they... Do they know? I don't know. Anyway. For whatever stupid reason, I left my phone by my bed last night rather than putting it in my bathroom. It's spring forward this morning. And I was up late with friends because, frankly, yesterday was a difficult day. Not going to talk about it. Don't need to talk about it. I want to stream Final Fantasy VIII and have a great time with y'all, and you're all doing a fantastic job of lifting my spirits higher than they were already lifted from knowing we were going to play Final Fantasy VIII today and hang out. So thank you very much. So also, are we... Hold on, let me make sure I'm appropriately... Yeah, there we go. Tell you what, let's skip. Andreas, you're great, but I want to hear some Sasha to Kitchen. There we go. That's better. We'll turn that up a little bit. Because we can. You are the wind beneath my wings, Jen. Yes. Daylight savings time is a lie. There's no such thing as an extra hour of daylight. It's astronomically impossible. Well, yeah, absolutely. And if you pay attention to when the sun sets, you realize how much you're cheating, because it's like, or sorry, if you pay attention to when the sun rises, it's like daylight savings time was made by people who don't actually get up in the morning. Does anyone else feel that vibe? Like, because I do get up at 7:30 most mornings. As I've been trying to tell this story since I started my stream, and my community is too awesome and ADHD to let me finish a sentence. I slept in horribly today. It's part of the reason I was late. I slept in, I mean, I've been up since like 10:30 or so, but I was just scrambling to do all the things I wanted to do and needed to do this morning prior to stream. And then I get here, and one of my original YouTube moderators and longest running subscribers, one of my most ardent, consistent, deeply appreciated supporters, is shaming me in chat for being late. And you know how he shames me? He shames me by celebrating his years of noble membership with my channel, which of course in his case celebrates years and years more of just being a subscriber and moderator. You know how else he shames me? Giving 5 memberships before I start stream. And somehow this makes me feel better. So thank you again, JP, for getting the shenaniganry off to a good start. Who is here? I haven't said hello to literally anyone. Who was first today? Nathaniel Miller. Nate, reclaiming his spot. He's also #1 on the leaderboard right now, so y'all are going to have to fight for that one. Inner Universe, hello. Copper Hamster, hello. Jonas, good to see you once again. Inner Universe, I said hi to you once, but I'll say it again. Hi, Inner Universe. JP, hi. Hey, everyone, I hope you enjoy the stream. If it's not too much trouble, please like it while you wait. Aw, JP, stop being so sweet while I'm reverse shaming you. Copper, hello. Oh my gosh, who else? Scrolling. Don't want to scroll too fast because I'm still going through like the initial crowd. Janelle, hello. Glad you could join us. Prate. We've got some of the OG mods here in the house. Rimprant is here. Oh, thank goodness. I thought I was late. Yeah. So for everyone who didn't have a daylight savings time switch today, I apologize for the schedule confusion. I do keep my schedule the same for YouTube even when daylight savings time happens, although I have a job now that is very sensitive to daylight savings time changes because I meet with people all over, and I'm very aware of the fact that this is now a hell month for a lot of people who have similar jobs and who rely on calendars or rather on clocks in countries that haven't done a time switch yet. It's a whole thing. It is a whole thing. Mass, hello. By the powers invested in me by the Nordic flags, Nordic crest, I declare Hadrian an honorary Dane. I'll take it, man. I'll take it. I'll take it with pride. Hang on, just making sure I'm caught up on chat. I think I am. If I missed you, feel free to yell at me. Nocturnal Druid, hello. Glad you could join us as always. Ammo, good to see you. Welcome back in. Okay, I think I'm caught up. If I missed you, yell at me. You're allowed. I give you permission to say something about the fact that I just painstakingly went through the entire chat roll and might have missed your name. If I missed your name, feel free to say so. If I didn't miss your name and you're just lurking, hello to you too. Glad you're here. So, we had a fantastic start to Final Fantasy VIII last week. I was not expecting it to punch me in the feels as much as it did. But before we get into the game, I wanted to talk a little bit in Vibe Time about just the nature of the game and how it compares to other stuff, because I've gotten some awesome feedback, like positive feedback, constructive feedback, which in this case is the polite way of saying it, like wasn't so positive, but at the same time they weren't trying to be jerks. And so it's like, I wanted to kind of talk about both sides of that, because it's definitely an interesting game. It's a game that is played from a place of nostalgia for me. So hang on one second. I turned up that track. I turned up the track when it was long dark music, and now that it's back to Andreas, it's in my ears a little bit louder. Oh my god! Okay, hold on. I have to explain why I'm laughing for people who can't see the chat. Jonas just, and you saw this on video a second ago, he just celebrated 1 year of membership. And in Jonas's case, because of personal circumstances, which he's talked about on the Discord, in Jonas's case, there's like all of those months of membership have been just purely generous, random, gift memberships from members of the community. After celebrating his 12 month as a noble, he just lost it just now. YouTube literally took it away from him mid-stream. YouTube, how dare you? Have you no decency? What the fuck? Sorry. I'm sorry, but what the actual fuck? I'll stop cussing now. But that's rude. It's hilarious, but rude. Rimprint says, I'm craving donuts. Luckily, I'm too lazy to go hunt for some at this hour, and I already took my meds, and I'm not allowed to drive.
Boots and pants and boots and pants and boots and pants and boots and pants and boots and
pants and boots. I can't read the pun. I can like it, though.
At It's Another Gen Super Chatted $5. I once submitted 10 puns to a joke competition. I really thought with that many, one was sure to win. Sadly, no pun intended. Happy birthday, Jonas.
That was pretty good. That was some clever wordplay. I enjoyed that one a lot. Now, I think that makes up for the disappointment I was feeling in the other one, and I'm now only mildly disappointed. Thank you for the $5 super chat, Jen. Also, Jen's being sneaky because that totally just got her up on top of the leaderboard again, so get wrecked, Nate. She heard me say y'all gonna have to fight for it, and she's like, challenge accepted. And Jen's like, listen, I've got a pun that will kill 2 birds with 1 stone. Watch this shit. Oh, look at this casual flex in chat. I was already on top. Sorry, I missed it. Fine. You were already there, and you just chose to assert your dominance over the entirety of chat, Jen. We appreciate you for the punnery. So, now that I'm not distracted by YouTube shenanigans anymore, Final Fantasy VIII. We had a great start with that last week. It is definitely a game that's played from a place of nostalgia for me. It was my first Final Fantasy, and also one of the first games to really hit me in the feels, as we discussed multiple times last week. I'm sure that's a story that will come up from time to time as we go through the playthrough, especially at the moment that I'm referencing in my memory. Final Fantasy VIII is a different kind of game than the games I played on the channel in the past, and that's true of all of the games I stream. One of the reasons I decided to go a different direction with the games that I stream, people will occasionally come in here and ask, like, Hadrian, why don't you stream The Long Dark? Why don't you stream Stellaris? Why don't you stream Civilization? And it's like, I want the stuff I stream to be different from the stuff I do YouTube content in, because, first of all, variety is nice, but also, everyone will come in and ask, like, and this has happened for many, many years. They'll come in and be like, hey, have you ever played this? Have you thought about playing this on the channel? I think it'd be really cool to see you play this. And it's always something that doesn't really fit with the vibe of the vids. And I'll think, that's a really good game, but I don't know if it works as like YouTube content for me. But the streams are all about the established community who are really here to hang out just as a group and play games and watch games together because they know each other. The streams are about that for me. It's about time together with the people who have been here the longest and who enjoy the interactive component. That's what the streams are for. It's for the community. And so why not play games that are really different? And that's one of the reasons we're going with Final Fantasy VIII. But there's the nostalgia as well. That being said, only half of you have liked the stream. Do it for Jonas. It's his birthday after all. Yeah, happy birthday, Jonas. By the way, I didn't say that earlier. Happy birthday. And thank you, JP, for your constant vigilance towards the likes. I appreciate you so much. If you are enjoying the video or stream as we're watching, don't forget to like and subscribe to follow along if you're not subbed already. Most of you here are subbed and membered up, but, there's always lurkers. See, Nate's triggered now. Nate is coming for you, Jen. Get ready. JP's making it weird on purpose. Oh my goodness. You're welcome, Jonas. You're welcome. So, Final Fantasy VIII. First of all, I got some feedback from folks that said, I don't normally like Final Fantasy. I don't normally watch Final Fantasy, but I really enjoyed watching you play Final Fantasy VIII. That was fun. And so that's really cool. It's always a treat when I can help someone see.
Boots and pants and 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 boots and pants and.
Oh no. I'll finish this eventually.
Super chatted $5.
For now,
did I say I was putting my
a war
wallet
is breaking
away?
out in chat.
Did you hear the joke about paper? Never mind. It's terrible.
How dare you? Thank you for the $5 super chat. Mass. What's this? Oh, hang on. I can't read them. I'm trying to be good about not reading the puns before Brian gets to them.
Mads12344 super chatted $7.77. These rock puns are great, but don't take them for granted. I tried to come up with a bow joke, but I'm quivering with pressure.
That's like 2 in 1. That's almost not fair. Thank you for the 50 Danish krone. I appreciate you. No, Jen, you did not say you were putting your wallet. Oh, Copper's not either. Oh my goodness. What is this? Okay. Copper, thank you for the 5 gifted memberships.
I'm in the barn.
Yeah, we know it's the barn.
Because it says barn.
Yeah, that's why.
It also says Pleasant Valley, but it says barn.
Exactly.
List says barn, screen says barn. Barn,
Yeah.
barn.
Up early. Damn it. I'll get better at that. I have to say it exactly at the right moment, at least in my monitoring, so that I can go in and make sure that I have the right delay set up on my mic so that I can say stuff in sync with stuff. stuff in sync with stuff. Yes, that's what I want to be able to do on stream. I do have enough audio processing running live that like there's a slight delay between when I speak and when y'all hear me. It's usually like it's about a quarter of a second, usually. Quarter of a second to half a second, depending on how recently I rebooted OBS, because technology is wonderful. Copper, thank you for the 5 gifted memberships. That's very kind of you. Good to see you, sir. So, yeah, in sync. Exactly. Oh, speaking of which, in in about a month and a half, I get to in totally. This is not relevant to YouTube at all. You won't see me doing it on YouTube, but like one of my favorite memes in the world kicks off in about a month and a half, because April will be almost done. Anyway, if you know, you know. Final Fantasy VIII. Got a lot of feedback from folks that said they enjoyed it, and it's always nice when I can, play a game that I really enjoy and just express the enjoyment, whether it's Final Fantasy or Civilization or Into the Dead, Our Darkest Days, like any of the things that we've been playing lately on the channel or I've played in the past. It's always nice when someone who wouldn't normally be into something gives it a shot because they've been into something else that I played and they realize, oh, I actually might like this, or at least I enjoy watching it, or there's something about this that was really fun. That's fantastic, and that's one of the reasons I enjoy streaming stuff that's a little bit outside of the bounds of what we would normally think. Streamer, yeah, you're right. You're right, Jen. I don't read chat. You know what else I don't do? Oh my goodness, Andy, welcome to Noble Membership. Good to have you. We've got a fresh green crest in chat. Not going to put you on the spot too hard. I need to fix that redeem. I really do. I don't know if YouTube will get it to a point where it is properly working. Oh, hang on. Oh, that's why. 1 second. I pulled up a Stream Elements tab that I had open in the background and it started playing a redeem immediately. Usually when folks sign up for membership chat, it's kind of like subscribing on Twitch. You might not necessarily be someone who is in chat or wants to be in chat, and that's completely fine, so no pressure. Thank you for your support, Andy. I appreciate you. Welcome to Noble Membership. We don't have, as you've probably noticed, we don't have a lot of VODs, like video content on the channel at the moment, the way that I normally have them scheduled out. That's purely on account of just me finding new balance in my life after my move last year. I have been really coming to a point where I am making some decisions behind the scenes. I just am not telegraphing a lot at the moment because I would prefer to do things, not say things. So there's a lot going on to kind of set up for videos upcoming. Now that you're a Noble, you will get videos 1 day in advance in addition to the other perks. So enjoy that when videos are live again. As I was saying, so got that good feedback about Final Fantasy VIII, and that's wonderful. But also, Final Fantasy VIII is an older game. It's not as cinematic as some of the games we've played in the past. I would push back against the notion that it's not cinematic at all. Thanks. Been enjoying your content for ages. First time I caught your stream. Nice. Happy to have you. Welcome in. We are streaming usually on Sundays, and I know that, Andy, like Sunday streams is like an interesting proposition for a lot of folks because it's like, how do you spend your Sunday, right? For most of us, it's like, you might have the spare time, but do you want to spend it in a stream, or are you spending it with friends? Are you spending it with family? Or do you work on Sunday? Like, or do you have a job that like is only on Sunday, or it's important for you to work on Sunday? So there are, I'm sure, a lot of folks who are not able to come, or if they are here, they're just kind of lurking in the background while doing something else because they have to. I appreciate you all regardless, whether you're here or not. And as soon as we get Thursday streams back, that'll hopefully make it a little bit easier to catch a stream from time to time. But whether you can or not, it's good to have you. And let's see, where was I? Yeah, so it's obviously not as cinematic. I would push back against the notion that it's not cinematic at all. Like, it is definitely an almost 30-year-old game. Almost 30-year-old game. That's true. Oh, Jonas. Jonas, he's trying to type Hadburn and he can't. I shouldn't be laughing right now, but there's something so cruel about the fact that YouTube just yeeted his membership away from him at the worst possible time. One aspect of Final Fantasy VIII that is worth acknowledging, because we talked about this extensively last stream. Final Fantasy VIII, like most Final Fantasy games, has summons. And they're called Guardian Forces, or GFs.
Over that
Jen!
point.
Jen! What are you doing?
Can't clamor awkwardly over the...
Jen,
Whoa!
you've already caused
Holy mother of
shenaniganry
God.
today. Jen! Jenna! Aw, she was trying to net Jonas. That's really sweet. I wish there was a way to like, once we're co-streaming on YouTube and Twitch, which is something that's becoming easier than ever. Once we're co-streaming on Twitch, it'll be a little bit easier, at least on Twitch, and hopefully on YouTube eventually, to give specific people memberships. For now, unfortunately, we can't. But Jen literally just, if you missed it, or if you're watching the VOD, Jen just tried to give 5 memberships out in the hope that one of them would land on Jonas. They all landed, which is nice. So thank you again for that, Jen. I appreciate you. But Jonas did not get one. So Final Fantasy games have these summons. And in Final Fantasy VIII, which is not the case in Final Fantasy IX, Final Fantasy IX kind of learned its lesson. And I think it was because of this complaint about 8. I genuinely think it was. I wouldn't be surprised if it wasn't. Nathaniel Miller. Okay, hang on. Let's see if he does. Damn it! Thank you for the 5 gifted memberships, but also...
I know it's the barn, because it says barn.
Okay, we
also says Pleasant Valley. But
still didn't
barn.
get Jonas.
List says barn, screen says barn. Barn.
This is like all for Jonas at this point. It's not even about the channel. It's like, we need to get him his crest back. Nate, thank you for the 5 gifted memberships, sir. That's very, very nice of you. So, it has these summons, right? And they're really long animations. And Final Fantasy IX, again, learned the lesson a little bit. Final Fantasy IX, yeah, I love them too, Jonas. It's really, it's wild, isn't it? Look at this. Look at what's happening in chat right now. And just, this is an amazing community. I'm so grateful for it every freaking day. So, Final Fantasy IX shortened some of the summon animations because they kind of realized, oh, if we play this whole thing every time, it's going to be a lot. Final Fantasy VIII hadn't learned that lesson yet. And so by watching the combat in Final Fantasy VIII, including on stream and in VOD gameplay, like, you're going to see those summons a lot.
Unwanted Poops Edition.
What the heck? Jen! Andy! I also love that we got Ath. We haven't seen that in a while.
I find that so funny.
I think it's giving them all out. Is that all? Hang on. Let me check. So for those of you who don't know this...
All right, let's go ahead and just go in this door. Please say barn.
Okay, good. All of them got given out.
Okay.
YouTube is not...
So, I'm in the barn.
Yeah, we got the Unwanted Poops Edition Club.
barn.
I'll have to tell Athena
Also says
that dropped.
It says barn.
Thank
List
you
says
both.
Barn, screen says barn.
Andy,
Barn,
thank you
barn,
for
barn,
not only
barn.
for signing up, but
Barn.
for the 5 gifted memberships. That's really, really awesome of you. And way to declare your arrival as a as a viewer in our Sunday streams. I really, really appreciate it. And then Jen with the 20 frickin' memberships. Oh my goodness. Hold on. If I were to... One second. Let me... If I go to Vibes text. Cool. I'm going to leave the secondary number off the screen until such time as memberships have recovered to the point that we're close to getting one of those 2 emotes on screen. But it's climbing, thanks to y'all. And I appreciate you. Jonas is actively dodging the subs. He is. He absolutely is. Mod, start banning everyone that's not Jonas. Listen. Yeah, Sketchy Land Beast, that would be... Hold on. Scrolling up. Been a lot of shenanigans here in the last few moments. Trying to see who got you. Did I already scroll past your name? I might have already scrolled past your name. How did that happen? That just seems... Oh no, yeah, it's it's right near the bottom of the list. You were in Andy's gift bomb. Welcome in. Enjoy your noble benefits for the next 30 days. Enjoy. Yeah, I totally scrolled past it. I'm just blind. I'm completely blind. So here's the thing. I'm going to try and get this story out. I promise, because we need to play some Final Fantasy VIII. So those summons, I realize that the animations are repetitive. I am going to make an effort today. And this is something I'd already thought of myself. It's kind of like in my self-feedback. And then some people kind of came in and confirmed it, which I really appreciated. I'm going to try to focus on varying up the combat. Also, it's probably worth mentioning that as we get more summons and as we get more spells, there's going to be more variety, period. So I will have to try less and less as the game progresses. But one genuine downside of Final Fantasy VIII from a streaming perspective is that there is that repetitive aspect to combat. So I would simply say, first of all, I know that the games that I stream are not going to be everyone's cup of tea. That's completely fine. I think it's kind of a dickish thing to say you don't have to like it, so I'm not going to say that. But the spirit of that is, it's okay if it's not your vibe. I acknowledge that it might not be your vibe, and I acknowledge there are imperfections to 30-year-old games that are hard to work around. I'll do my best. Having said that, I would encourage everyone to try and stick to it if you feel that way, because there are storytelling beats about this that are genuinely amazing. And I think, and I might be wrong about this, but I think that experiencing them as a community is going to be a lot of fun. Final Fantasy games, because of their wild stories, are fun to experience in groups. And so it's a bit of an experiment to play one on the channel. This is one of my favorites of all time. I will play 9 on the channel, even if we don't get into other Final Fantasies beyond these two. I will play 9 at some point on stream, because 9 is tied with my favorite game of all time. So I can't not. But I didn't want to start with 9, because how do you start with the best? That just seems over the top, you know? So that's the approach with 8. I know that the animations are going to be a little bit repetitive. I'll do my best to mix it up, but I think it's worth it. I think it's really, really worth it. So let me take a sip of water, and we'll do a bit of a plot recap. Guess that's you, Jen, over the top? Maybe. Or maybe it's just the whole frickin' Legion. How about that? How about that? Oh, hey. I just realized I'll tell you that story later. So, we actually got through a decent part of the plot. We're going to start playing Final Fantasy VIII shortly here. Oh yeah, you started with 9. That's right. Sorry. Thank you for connecting the dot for me, Jen. We're going to start 8 shortly. I want to do as focused a plot recap as I can here for those who weren't here for the first stream and who want a little bit of a summary, whether you've seen the game before or not. I'm going to do this off the top of my head because I actually think I can. I was thinking about it earlier, and I believe this is possible. So feel free to let me know if I forget anything. So, beginning of the game is this duel between Squall and Cypher. Cypher, who is a jerk, who is a student who has repeatedly failed his field exams as a member of the elite special forces of the school that the young students that are the main characters of this game are attending. And they slash each other across the face. Squall wakes up in the hospital because they both now have scars across their face because they both went too hard. Cypher also broke the rules, used magic in battle. So, very beginning of the game establishes Cypher as a dick. As you sort of get started, you realize, oh, there's this big field exam coming up, and Squall has to do a few things to get ready for it. His teacher, Quistis, comes and picks him up as they are finishing up some of the stuff that he has to do to get ready for the field exam, which is happening same day. Like, you realize Quistis is like, you can tell she's like not really behaving like a teacher, and it's It's weird, but it's also just like, why are you a teacher kind of vibe. Remember that. That's going to be important for later. So they go and take care of what he needs to do for the exam. And then one thing leads to another. And they get sent on I think they take I remember. They took an exam and they were informed or did they take an exam and they were picked for the mission? Or did they all go on the mission together? I don't remember what order that happened in. But our main team members, Squall, Zell, and Cypher, get sent, and this is Cypher's God knows how many times exam, get sent to, what's it called? Is it Dollop? Dollin? D-O-L-L. I don't remember the final consonant. Dalit. And it's this place that's under attack by an army by the name of, from a nation by the name of Galbadia. And they go and they basically are sent to just lock down the town. Cypher gets really impatient, and he gets Squall and Zell to come with him to, like, try and fight the Galbadians that are taking control of the nearby communications tower. The communications tower gets... yeah, something like that. Thank you for helping in chat. Garibaldia. Yeah, it's Garibaldia or Galbadia. Jen's trying to inception me with Babylon 5 jokes. So, they get to the tower. They fight a boss. They get chased back down to the town by another boss. And then as they're leaving, they machine gun the second boss to death, or specifically Quistis machine guns the second boss to death from the roof of their beach sort of deployment vehicle, which they're also using as an egress vehicle. They're escaping. They're evacuating. They get back. Cypher gets reprimanded for being Cypher. And everyone else gets in to Seed. So they pass the exam. Squall gets in. Selfie gets in. Selfie is a girl that you met not only in the beginning of the game, but also she comes back during the mission because she's trying to give orders to Cypher to come back to the beach because they're leaving at a certain time and they have to run back to the beach, which is why they were being chased. It helps add that extra urgency, right? Cypher, of course, doesn't get in because he got reprimanded and he doesn't know how to follow orders and do his job, even though he was the captain of the squad. And then for the first mission, Squall, Zell, and Selfie get sent to the town of Timber in order to assist a very small resistance faction. Now, one thing that happened before this is there was a ball to celebrate the induction of the new Seed members into Seed. At this ball, Zell is trying to get Squall to be sociable, but he is an incredibly antisocial, perhaps socially anxious 17-year-old. And doesn't care, and is just standing off the corner in his really fancy uniform, minding his own business. Out of nowhere, beautiful young lady walks up to him and goes, "Hey, you're the cutest guy here, dance with me," and does not take no for an answer. She drags him onto the dance floor, and because video games / because Hollywood, they do this whole montage where they go from him being a really awkward dancer to him all of a sudden knowing every single step like he's been dancing ballroom since he was 5 years old. But it's a nice scene. It's a nice scene. And then you never see her again. You see her like go to find someone. Now this is an important piece of information to kind of recall. You get to Timber. And it's clearly like you've been sent on a very low budget operation that's sort of beneath the pay grade of the organization you've just been inducted into. So Zell, Squad, and Selfie Zell, Squall, and Selfie are sort of like, what is happening? I'll get to what happens on the train in just a second. After they get off the train, though, they go to another train where the rebels that they're helping have a base. And Squall is told to go wake up the princess. Nobody knows who the princess is. He walks into the princess's room. It's the girl from the dance. And she throws her arms around him, and she's so happy to see him because she just didn't realize that, you know, the serendipity would happen. They'd only met at the dance. And she also asks, "Hey, is Cypher here?" And so apparently there's some weird like connection with Cypher that hasn't been explained yet. But basically she reveals that it was her, when she was at the dance, she was looking for Sid, who is the leader of the garden that hosts these mercenaries, of which the main characters have all become a part. She was looking for Sid so that she could ask for his help. And it was through his generosity that he was able to commit some small amount of resources to the resistance effort that this girl and her friends are sort of trying to put together. So we are now doing that. On the way to Timber, they're on a train, and while they're, getting there, all of them pass out at the same time. And then there's a dream sequence in which you fight several monsters as a completely different cast of characters that are very quickly revealed to be Galbadian soldiers. And then you give up on the fight, literally get in a Jeep and drive away, drive to the nearest city, go to a bar, all under orders, by the way, to be doing stuff on the front lines. These soldiers are just going to a bar, not just to drink, but so that the lead dude, Laguna, can mac on this pianist that has, sorry, I'm a child. I can't say that word with a straight face. Can just mac on this performer that he has a crush on, and he proceeds to do that badly. And by badly, I mean he walks up to her piano, gets a limp and a freaking cramp while walking up to the piano, walks in a circle trying to walk it off. Once he walks it off, he just sort of limps painfully back to his seat. And the only reason he actually gets to talk to her is she comes up to talk to him. She then invites him to her hotel room. Homeboy proceeds to talk about battle stories for God knows how many hours while she's just sitting there clearly looking for something else. And all of us in chat are just going, oh my God, dude. But it was priceless. It might have been the best part of the stream, not gonna lie. So then, I am not reading that out loud, JP. How dare you? Anyway, there's some euphemisms and double entendres going up in chat. Perhaps, yes. Hello. Welcome in. Yeah, so we, in the States and also in Canada, I think, except for a province or two, we have kicked off daylight savings time today. And I think you are going to be catching up to that at the end of the month, perhaps, yes. So things will be desynced for a bit because I do not change my YouTube schedule. But it's okay. I did comment, if you want to rewind in the stream a little bit, I was talking about the feedback. I will say these human shenanigans in chat made it very difficult because they've been very good to me and good to the community today. All in the name of trying to get Jonas a gift membership, by the way, which is hilarious. But also just because they're amazing and they're supportive of the channel, and I appreciate you for it. They were doing that while I was trying to talk about the feedback. So, yeah, that's there. It just might be interesting to listen to because it's very stop and start. But that's more or less the summary of what's happened so far. There's not an understanding of why they dreamed about those characters. When they woke up from the dream, they realized that they had the same dream, and they're still kind of processing it as the mission continues. And we've currently just saved the game having just woken Renoa up. And we do know her name is Renoa now. We get to name her. And her dog. Her dog's name is Angelo. He is the best boy. Anyway, that's it. Did I miss anything? Any Final Fantasy VIII aficionados in chat, or just people who were watching very closely last stream who think I might have missed a plot detail? Let's get the game booted back up here. Okay, actually, tell you what I'm going to do, I'm going to take a quick 2-minute BRB just to refill my water and grab a snack prior to the beginning of stream. I would encourage you to do the same if you didn't do so earlier. I'll be back just in 2 minutes or less, and we will get started with Final Fantasy VIII. And just like that, he left, never to be seen again. But if you listen carefully, some say you can still hear him getting his leftover pizza slice from his refrigerator. Sorry, I had to read that. All right, let's switch a few things up here. And we'll hide that, hide new members. Thank you all so much for the super chats and the gifted memberships today, and the new signups for that matter. It's so good to have your support, and it's so good to have you all here. As I have already said once, I was really surprised by how much this game punched me in the feels last week. I wasn't ready. And hang on one second. I'm just going to add Final Fantasy VIII to my whack, which is to say auto ducking. That's a bit of a running Discord joke at this point. All right, I'm going to try 30% as the minimum. Inner universe. You've just reminded me that I have pizza and cake. Technically, JP reminded you. All right, so continue. Yeah. We're going to load back up. Now, how is the game's volume right now? I think when I'm talking, it's going to be fairly quiet. All right, good. Yeah, there's a little bit of music, but seems pretty good. One thing that I can do, I'll show this to you real quick just as a discussion on the battle speed thing. And I can also change this just from the game's vanilla menu. But we have battle speed, which can be changed. So what I'm going to try to do is put this up to 75. I don't think it affects the length of the summon. Oh, hold on. I don't think it affects the length of the summon animations. There's also a boost that you can activate, which, hold on, I gotta see what this speeds everything up. Yeah, we're not doing that. That's way too fast. But when there's a need, that's something you can do when you really want things to be incredibly fast. Why 3x is the only option? Copper just turned up his headphones and just realized that the YouTube volume is set about as low as it can without being muted. I am glad you figured that out at least. Because can you imagine, like, any other circumstance? Like, especially if you were to have your headphones turned all the way up and then YouTube were to magically fix its own volume? Yeah, that would be bad. And just like that, Jen left, never to be seen again. Some say if you listen carefully, you can still hear her typing puns in the chat. I always hear Jen typing puns. It never stops. Okay, so also... Alright, so recall that last week we had just gone back here to wake up the princess. Angelo. Can we pet Angelo? Can we pet Angelo? We can interact. Yo, buddy. Sorry, I mean, it's a pupper. The same is true with cats. If it occurs, if there's a natural or unnatural occurrence of puppers or kitties in a game, I will be giving them all the pets at the expense of any meaningful progress in stream. Let's play Final Fantasy VIII, shall we? Let's see. This is Zell. And Selfie. Hi, everyone. This way. Renoa has little angel wings painted on the back of her peacoat, if you can call that a peacoat. Just stand anywhere you want. Okay, zone. This is a full-scale operation. Our resistance, the Forest Owls, will be forever known in the pages of Timber's independence. Exciting, huh? It all started when we got a hold of top-secret info from Galbadia. I got the info, sir, said Watts. There's a VIP from Galbadia coming to Timber. Super VIP! The guy's name is Vinzer Delling, our archenemy and president of Galbadia. Vinzer Delling is a scoundrel. I love that Watts is here just to provide the really basic, just baseline interpretation of everything that Zone is saying. Even though it's not necessary. I appreciate that he's here. He's a dictator, not a president. Not even popular in Galbadia, sir. President Delling, this is Renoa, is taking a private train from the Galbadian capital. FF8 has the best serious jokes. I agree, Andy. Our plan is to... Oh, by the way, hold on. I forgot to mention this earlier, but for anyone who has been meaning to go back and watch any VODs from recent streams, I spaced on getting the ads fixed on the most recent streams. So like all of Disco Elysium and the first Final Fantasy VIII stream for the past couple of weeks have had just ridiculous ads, because YouTube auto ads just loads the front of the stream with video with ads every 5 minutes. That's no longer the case. If you've tried to watch a VOD and you've found the ads insufferable, sorry about that. That was just YouTube automatically adding ads at a ridiculous rate. I have removed those, and ads are now every 30 minutes for all streams, including Final Fantasy VIII's first stream and the Disco Elysium streams, for those of you who have wanted to watch them and just couldn't get past the ads. Just as a heads up. Blow it to smithereens with a rocket launcher? Yes. They just jump back. Not quite. Without Watt, this game would not be the same. That's true in your universe. He really grounds it. He brings it down to the level of the people. So get to the point. Just tell us what to do. Shall we begin? First, I'll go over the model. The yellow train on the top right is our base. We're riding in it right now. Right next to it is the dummy car. We made it to look just like the president's car. Their train has 3 cars. First, there's the locomotive, followed by the first escort. The red car is the president's car. Delling should be inside. The last car is the second escort. Once we get on this one, we begin the operation. Our ultimate goal is to seize the president in his car using our base. That means we'll have to switch our dummy car with their president's car. We'll use the 2 switch points leading up to Timber to carry out this operation. Okay, now I'm going to explain the procedures in 7 steps. Number 1, sneak on board the second escort. We'll get on the roof of the second escort, which is the very back car, it's the caboose of the president's train, by jumping from our dummy car. 2, proceed cautiously around the roof of the second escort, or across the roof of the second escort. I was going to say around the roof? The second escort car is the only one that is equipped with sensors, sir. Yep, Daylight Savings Time, Callie. Hi, welcome in. A high-tech officer is on board. I'll talk about the sensors later. Callie, we just started playing 8 a minute ago. So, you haven't missed anything. We're just going over the mission, which we were about to start going over at the end of the last stream.
A wizard is never late, Frodo Baggins. Nor is he early. He runs precisely when he means to.
That's the first time I've ever attempted to imitate Ian McKellen's voice, and it will probably be the last. Number 3, proceed across the roof of the president's car. Renoa, we can move across the roof of the president's car without worrying too much. Delling hates the company of his guards and being surrounded by sensors and keeps them away from his car. We'll have to complete the uncoupling before the first switch point. If we don't, boom, game over, right? Yeah, so we'll have to move fast. I'll explain the uncoupling process later. Have the dummy car and our base move in after uncoupling. After the car is uncoupled, we'll have the dummy car and our base move in. At this point, our train and their train will be linked and moving together. Uncouple the second escort car. This is the last uncoupling. The process will probably be similar to the first one. Number 7, escape with the president's car and our base. If all goes well, we should be able to escape with the president's car. After that, we'll return to our base and prepare to confront Delling. We have exactly 5 minutes to complete the 7 procedures. If we fail, our train will collide with theirs at the switch point and it'll be all over, don't forget that. Alright, so 1, get on the second escort. 2, proceed across the second escort, proceed across the president's car. 4, uncouple the first escort car, the dummy car, and our base move in. Uncouple the second escort car, and then escape with the president's car. Cool. 5 minutes? You sure that's enough? Yeah, that's my questions though. What? Can we just take a moment to appreciate what a frickin' mission to start off this stream with? We couldn't have been given a better gift by the pacing of Final Fantasy VIII's plot, just given how long we streamed last weekend. This is perfect. According to the simulation that we ran, it should take only 3 minutes to complete this operation. Piece of cake for seeds, right? Yeah, we're baby seeds though. Selfie, no, don't do that. Selfie. Yeah, Squall is more my energy right now. Just the ... I see that Jen has clipped it. Perfect. Okay, now let's talk about how to avoid the sensors on the second escort. Go ahead, Watts. The guards have a sound sensor and a temperature sensor, sir. Any sound will trigger the sound sensor, so move across very quietly, sir. The blue guard is carrying this sensor, so blue is sound. The temperature sensor will go off if you remain stationary, sir. The guard in red is carrying this one, sir. When a guard opens the blind, that means he is checking the sensors, so be careful. The range on these sensors is equal to the length of one window, so keep an eye on the window below, sir. So exactly how do you avoid them? Stop if there's a blue guard below you. Run if there's a red guard below you. Okay. So red means go. That's the slight mental trick that's being played here. And then stop is blue. Basically run or stop depending on which guard is below you. That's about it for the sensors. Next, let's talk about how to uncouple the escort cars. Question: how can you uncouple the cars from a moving train? We can't uncouple the cars directly. Instead, we'll have to tamper with the control system that manages the coupling. If we temporarily disable the circuit for the connection, the car will uncouple automatically. To disable it, we have to enter several codes. And we have the codes. Renoa has them, sir. I'll be in charge of relaying the codes to Squall. Squall, you'll slide down on the side of the train using a cable and enter the codes into the system. Now, I need you to listen carefully. Renoa, listen, we are already listening like about as carefully as we can. We have a very chaotic chat off to the left. We're doing our best to avoid them and just like focus on the game. But I can't make any promises, Renoa. Okay, I'm already listening as much as I can. Be nice to me. Each code is made up of numbers between 1 and 4 and has 4 digits. 2, 3, 4, 1 is an example. Okay, so B is 1. So 2, 3, 4, 1 would be AXYB. But the keypad won't have numbers, instead it'll have 4 buttons. I don't think Renoa knows it's Daylight Savings Time Stage yet. I really don't think she does. And it's, honestly, it's like, it's a little bit insensitive. For instance, if I relay the code 3124, you'll push XBAY. Okay, so it's 1, 2, 3, 4. 1, 2, 3, 4. I'm literally like hitting the buttons with my thumb just to do some basic memory. You'll have to be quick and precise. You'll have about 5 seconds to enter each code. Great. Otherwise, the code will change and the past entries will become invalid. So like we said, we have to enter all the codes to disable the connections. After we uncouple the cars, we'll wait for the others to operate the rail switch. Remember, we only have 5 minutes to do everything, so make sure that you're prepared. Okay, let's try practicing. Oh cool, we get to practice. Enter 3 codes and you'll be finished. If you want to quit, hold down left bumper. Code is 4311. Code 1 confirmed. Code is 44233. I'm trying not to look at the reference. 2222. You got it? In the real thing, there's a strict time limit leading up to the switch point. Don't forget that. Yeah. I don't think I have forgotten that, Renoa. Jesus. That's all. By the way, this model's nice, but the president's car looked kind of shabby. Why is that? Yeah, Renoa made it. That's why we bought everything else at the gift store. Watts, will you not throw the princess under the bus immediately? She seems to kind of be the brain of this operation. Be nice. Oh. I thought some kid made it. The paint job sucks, too. Squall's thinking. Yeah, it kind of does. Oh, shut up. I made it look like that on purpose. It represents my hatred towards Delling. Hatred, huh? Yeah, right. It's one of the ugliest things I've ever seen in my life. You must really hate him, says Selfie. Squall's just dotting the whole way through this conversation. Are you guys finished? Enough about the model. Can we get on with it now? Renoa is so over these seed members. She's going to call Sid and be like, listen, can you send replacements? These guys suck. Do you understand? Explain it again. No. Yeah, you must really hate him. Exactly, Andy. Let's decide on the party. Gathering information is my specialty, sir. So, what is with your stomach, dude? Listen, can we keep Zone on the train? Can you just stay and just like run operations? We're moving again. I'll go take a look. Talk to Watts when you're ready. The sooner the better. Dude, are you okay? Hang on, I want to go back here and see what happens if we... I'm the one who made the dummy president. Oh, it's literally a dummy. I'm in a bad mood right now. If there's nothing in particular, I order to leave immediately. So there's They've literally made a dummy president. That dummy looks real, huh? No one will ever realize that it's fake. Alright, let's do a quick save. Hey, buddy. How you doing? Oh, received Pet Pals Volume 2. Fantastic. See, this is why you explore all the things in every Final Fantasy game you ever play. Ever. Oh, wait, hold on. Can we go through that door? Can we go through that door? No, we cannot. Perfect. Oh, yeah, that's right. Watts. Have you seen the dummy of the president, sir? Yeah, we just did. If you haven't, please take a look. See, it's a piece of art. I know the kidnapping plan must be tough, but best of luck to you, sir. Are you ready, sir? Yeah. Let's go. All right, so red means go, blue means stop. Oh yeah, we're not doing this yet. We'll catch up with the second escort soon. Let's get ready. We should time our jumps well after we catch up to them and save some time. From now, we have exactly 5 minutes to complete the operation. All right, here we go. Let's try to use every second. Squall, over here. That worked well. That honestly worked really well. Hold on. Red go, blue stop. So if I'm past a blue guard, then I can, and there's a red guard in front of me, I can just run. That's basically how it works. So I got lucky there. This is the president's car. After we get across, we'll proceed with the first uncoupling. All right, so this one doesn't have any sensors. Sir, everything's in order, sir. You again. That's 27 times now. How many more times do you plan to disturb me with that meaningless report? Sir, I'm sorry, sir, but it's my duty, sir. It's hard to believe that anyone would put up with this nonsense. I guess that's none of my business. Dismissed. Sir, yes, sir. There goes next month's paycheck. How am I going to propose to her now? I'm going to have to put it off again. Aw. Chen, he said duty. This is the first escort. We're going to uncouple this first. Like Watts said, there should be 2 guards on this car. Sophie and Zealot, you guys keep an eye on the guards. Let us know early if you see them coming. I'll watch the blue guard. All right, blue is stop. Red is go. The red guard is closer. You might want to keep an eye on him too. Hold down left bumper to look to your left and release it to go back. Okay, are you ready to enter the codes? You remember everything, right? Yeah, so it's 1, 2, 3, 4. You have to enter 3 codes to disable the circuit for this uncoupling. Get the cable ready. The system to enter the code is down there. You can't miss it. Press down to go down. To come back up, press up. You won't be able to come up while you're entering the code, so be careful. We have 4 minutes left. Good luck, Squall. One, 4, 1, 1. All right, coming back up. All right, so the blue is coming. We're going to give him a second. Yep. This could be a great time to go down and enter the codes because they are both patrolling away. 4, 3, 2, 2. I actually noticed that they are leaving the numbers on the screen, so it's actually not that hard at all. 2, 2, 1, 1. Code 3 confirmed. Did it! Alright, so that should decouple now. Nice. like a boss. That seems like it would have been a harder impact. But you know what? We're going to accept that this is what happens.
What should I do? I know he's not going to like it, but it's my job.
Sir. This is the dummy, I think. Huh. He's not angry. Phew, that's strange. Oh, he's reading the paper. I wonder where he got it. Is there a problem? I'm in a bad mood right now. If there's nothing in particular, I order you to leave immediately.
Sir, aye, yes, sir.
You, don't just stand there. Get back to your station.
This dude's just literally trying to deliver a report. Sir, yes, sir.
He's getting yelled at by everybody. There goes another paycheck. That's 2 in one day. This poor guy. I shouldn't feel bad for the Galbadian soldiers. What the heck? Is this the right train? The interior looks different. Looks shabbier. What am I going to do? No ring, and now no more candlelight dinner? I'm never going to be able to get married. This is the second escort. After this, we're home free. I think there are 2 guards on this car too. Zell and Selphie are up ahead, working on uncoupling our train from theirs. Okay, so they're both looking around, so you're on your own this time. Watch your right side. To do this, hold down right bumper. Let's get this over with. 5 codes to disable the circuit for this connection. Great. Are you ready to squall? 3 minutes left. All right. 2222. Go up. Hold on. Alright, so they're both patrolling this way, which is perfect. I'm going to take this opportunity. Alright, going back down. Try and get the last 3 knocked out. 1141. Okay. Code 3 confirmed. 1411. Okay. Code 4 confirmed. Let's see if we can get the 5th one in. 4112. Got it. Up, up, up. Squall, this way. Hell yeah. Did it! Nice and smooth. I got really lucky with that one train that I crossed on foot. Or the one car that I crossed on foot. Because my brain totally spaced.
Flawless victory.
If I do say so myself. Finally, we've waited so long for this encounter with Finzer. Was that perfect, sir? Amazing, sir. You're the best, sir. Your seat rank went up by 1. Hell yeah, it did. So that'll help us get paid better. Well then. Leave the intelligence up to me, sir. And Zone has a stomach bug. You 3, tell me when you're ready to go. As soon as you're ready, I'll begin serious negotiations. Serious negotiations. Better make sure my GF's equipped. Yeah, good idea. I love the low-key reminder from the game there. Alright, so Shiva's equipped. Let's double-check who is best right now. Looks like Quetzalcoatl with Selphie, and Ifrit with Zell, which is consistent with the way we've been junctioning them. So. We'll go back and do all the rest of that in a minute. I guess we'll go ahead and junction magic. Well, junction abilities. We'll do magic, guardian force, and... Well, I'll tell you what. Let's have her be an item user. Or we'll put draw here and item at the bottom. Okay, that's perfect. Wait, did that have... No, it didn't. Perfect. I want 2 of them to be item or magic users and 1 to be an item user. Perfect. Alright, now we'll junction magic. We'll put fire on strength. We've already got some stuff set up for this here. Is there anything that's going to work better for that? I'm not sure. Such a fun sequence too. I agree. Really nice to start off the stream with. And that wasn't even... I wish I could say that I planned that. I did not. I played longer last week than I intended to, and I'm really glad that I did. Oh, wow. So, Selphie has a lot more hit points. I'm gonna give her Thunder. I wonder if... Hold on. Do you have any other Thunders? Does Zell? No. Okay, so Selphie has all the Thunder she possibly can. Alright, I think we're set. Double check. Oh yeah, hold on. One more thing. I think Zell is the one that might be able to do something with this. Yep, called it. Alright, we're going to put Blizzard there for just a little bit of an extra effect. Alright, now I think I can go back here and save, and I will. This is just habit from years of Final Fantasy gameplay. Like, if you can save before the game has strongly indicated you're about to fight a boss, do so. Honestly, Final Fantasy VIII might be the game that taught me that. Because there's a boss much later in the game, as I told the story last week, and we'll probably tell again, there's a boss much later in the game that was just a stone wall for me and literally forced me to stop playing 8 when I first played it as a teenager. So when you save relative to boss fights is kind of a thing. Yeah, I'm ready. Let's go commence serious negotiations. President Deling, something. As long as you don't resist, well, Renoa, you suck at this. You suck at this. And if I do resist, what would you do, young lady? That is boss music, and that doesn't sound like a president. That sounds like an evil mastermind. Sometimes they're the same. In this case, I think definitely the same. What's wrong? Boo-hoo. Too bad. I'm not the president. I'm what they call a body double. All these rumors about the many resistance groups in Timber. You pass along a little false information and they fall for it. How pathetic. Seems like there are only amateurs around here. Amateurs? Ah, my butt hurts from all this sitting, young lady. So what did you have in store for me? Had I resisted? Oh, why don't you tell me? Okay, this is quite amusing, though, for being such amateurs. How dare you insult the president? So we're going to fight the president's body double, who will probably have a different shape. Nope, same shape. That's terrifying. You fell for it. I think we're about to see the actual shape. Oh my... Oh, no! No! Absolutely not! Hold on, can I draw something from you? I can draw Cure. Let's go ahead and use Quetzalcoatl. Nice hit from Squall. And from Zell. And then we'll bring Ifrit in next. I can't remember if the president, like, I think you do kind of break him out of his shell, like whatever, yeah, I think that's happening right now. Now we're going to see whatever his actual form is, and I do not remember, because it's been a while. Oh no, oh no, okay. Yeah, that's a no from me, dog. What is wrong with your leg? Nice, now we can stock some new magic, and we will do so. 5 berserks. 1 zombie. Perfect. Alright, we'll let Shiva come out to play now that Ifrit's here. Zell does have, I think, darkness on him at the moment. Poor monster has elephantism. Hey, Mel. Happy Sunday. I want to keep up the pressure on him. I don't have very powerful spells yet. Get him, Shiva. Not a bad hit. He's casting Berserk. Okay. Berserk and Darkness. That's a little bit annoying. Now... trying to remember... remove abnormal status. That's right. Asuna. I had a feeling that I had that, and so that should hopefully do it. Zell casts Fireball and doesn't care if it's a tight space. Exactly. You realized it was stream time halfway through step 1 of cleaning up my garden bed? Time for a break? Glad I could provide. You know he's really evil because he's not symmetrical. Exactly. Symmetrical good, asymmetrical bad. Them's the rules. Okay, so let's try casting fire. Now, I have Remedy as well, which I will use on Squall. Let's go ahead and stock some additional Asunas just in case the status effects get wilder. Yep. I don't think that he's cured. Alright, so looks like there's Curse and Slow. It might be that the effect I used, well, was not very effective. That's why his butt hurt too. The asymmetry. How dare you. I'm glad this isn't very photorealistic since his guts are hanging out and I'm hungry. Yeah, exactly, Rembrandt. That's the upside. Okay. Receive zombie powder, 20 ability points. Looks like all 3 of my Guardian forces learned the ability they were working on. Man, I can't believe the president was a fake. I can't believe we fell for it. Info, sir. New info. It's big news. I found out the real reason why the president's here, sir. The president's going to the TV station. Security's super tight, sir. The TV station? Why in Timber? They can be broadcast just as easily from Galbadia. Do you think the Dalit Communications has anything to do... or Communication Tower has anything to do with this? What's that? Yeah, they don't know. Dalit has a communication tower that can transmit and receive radio waves. It had been abandoned for a long time, but the Galbadian army got it up and running yesterday. Oh, I get it. The only TV station that can handle broadcasts over the air is in Timber. Other stations use HD cable, which only supports online broadcasting. So what's that supposed to mean? They're planning on using radio waves. This way, they can transmit images to regions without cable. I know that. What I want to know is, what is the president going to broadcast? That is an important question. Why use radio waves? There must be something they want to say to the whole world. What can it be? Everybody, love and peace. Selfie. You sweet summer child. Simultaneous facepalm. If I remember correctly, radio waves haven't been used in 17 years. It's been that long? Renault's like, I haven't been alive that long. Wouldn't it be wonderful if the first broadcast could be the declaration of Timber's independence? That might be possible. Let's come up with a plan then. Are you just going to declare independence as rebels even though, like, no one's on board with it? That's not how... Okay. Can you guys give us a minute? And now you're huddling in the corner. I am increasingly sus of this entire resistance operation, even though I know what's going to happen. I'm just sitting here like, oh my god. You're children. You're literally children. Okay. Wait. Oh! I'm an idiot. My bad. There's 2 pages now, that's why. Alright, so we could do an elemental attack junction, or we could use the Doom command. I think I'd rather go for things that are unlocked quickly. I think I'd like to go for boost next. Yep, because they'll learn that quickly. All 3 of them. Just 10 AP. Sounds good, Rimprant. We'll be here. Enjoy your food, or enjoy getting it, and then enjoy it when you get back. Okay. So we're in pretty good shape overall. Not bad. They call that a strategy meeting? Yeah, I'm with you, Zell. Can't we go home now? What about our contract? Shouldn't we check it, Squall? Yeah. Talk to Renoa. Oh, good timing. We've come up with a plan. Oh, no. Before we get into that, can I see your contract with our garden? Oh, sure. I'm concerned. I'm very concerned. What's it say? Balam Garden, hereafter referred to as Party A, acknowledges the Forest Owls, hereafter referred to as Party B, as the hiring party. Seed, hereafter referred to as Party C, shall be dispatched upon signing of this contract. Party C shall operate under the supervision... The hell? I don't get it. Oh yeah, that one's pretty confusing. When I told him I didn't understand, he gave me a different one. Oh no. The music is perfect for this. Sid is such a nice man. I'm not sure we're gonna like this niceness. What's it say this time? Squall is just all about the ellipses today. All about them. To the Forest Owls, this seed deployment contract will last until Timber achieves independence. Please make good use of each seed member. I wish you the best with your objective. Please understand that this contract is an exception and no replacement of any seed members can be made. Balam Garden Headmaster Sid Kramer. Does anyone else get this, like, just sudden feeling that someone, not necessarily Sid, but someone... Yeah, that's true, Andy. Someone does not want us at Garden. Yeah, so I was like, until Timber's independence? What? That is so vague. Hey, you're paid professionals, no complaining. Okay, let's decide on the parties. Gathering information is my specialty, sir. He's established this. Dude, if you complain about your stomach one more time. So, of the 4 of us, the ones who will be heading to the TV station will be... Alright, Renoa and Squall. Let's go ahead and bring Quistis isn't here. Let's bring Zell. And then we can exchange everything. There we go. Renoa now has everything that Selphie had equipped. Inner Universe has cake. Everything is better now. Alright, Renoa does need a little bit of a cure. Thankfully, she has all the cures that Selphie had. And let's make sure... Okay, there's nothing new. Oh, yeah, that's right. There's new junctioning we can do. Although there might not be a lot that I can actually get away with yet. Hang on. Okay, so it looks like Protect, Asuna is particularly powerful for boosting... I think... I need to remember... We looked at this last week, but let me go look again. Information... The value of vitality determines the degree of damage a character can endure. Okay. So it's resistance, effectively. it's birthday cake for Jonas. We're just going to say yes to that. Oh, I totally missed that inner universe. That was good. That was real good. It sailed over my head, but I appreciate you circling back. Let's decide on parties. I have cake. Did someone say party? Okay. Okay, let's go. The TV station, sir. It's quite close if you take the local train. But the local and transcontinental trains have stopped running, sir. Nothing to worry about, sir. There must be someone in town who knows. Not yet. Hang on. I want to take a look around and see what else is going on in here. First of all, we will save. Oh, didn't mean to do that. Go back. Buddy. Okay. I was going to see if I could do anything different with Renoa in the party, but no. Yeah. Best of luck. I'll be keeping watch here. Guy dressed as a cadet, gathering information. He was asking about the president's stay. I found it strange that a cadet would keep asking about the president. He was very polite and kept addressing me as sir. I think I know who you're talking about. He was taking care of 3 suspicious-looking characters from Balam. I'll go question every teenager in the area. No, we can't just go up to anybody and... These are citizens. We can't inflict any... How dare they try to kidnap the president? Not only is it disrespectful to the president, but also to us Galbadian soldiers as well. I'll be sure to find them and throw their sad behinds in jail. Behinds. Please hear me out to the very end. Yeah, they like totally cut him off and just went and did their own thing. Once. Say, I remember now, sir. I think the TV station is located behind a building called Timber Maniacs. Glad to hear that, Jonas. Please head in that direction, sir. I hope you find it. What? Come on, the Galbadian soldiers are coming. Lots of guards patrolling the city now. Please be careful, sir. Seems like the hotel's not available either. Should you need to recover, use the Owl's Tear, sir. Heard it works wonders. I believe you can find it at the old man's house. I guess you won't be needing it anyway. You're all seeds. You'll be fine, right? Hey! Yeah, the train's gone. Nope. Don't leave me, sir! Watts, I don't think you can run that fast. Okay. Let's go over here. So, for anyone who has seen, whether it's Jen streaming Final Fantasy IX or seen any other streamer using or playing Final Fantasy IX lately, especially if they've been running the Moguri texture mod, which is an outstanding AI upscaling of a lot of the background textures in Final Fantasy IX. And you're thinking, is this what 9 looks like without that? More or less, yes. That's how much better the Moguri mod makes this stuff look. It's wild. Okay. So I can get a couple of things of pet pals, although I kind of don't want to. Someone with a little magic power. Wait. M-stone piece. I think that's a component. You should save your game before using it. Magical lamp. Yeah, I think... because I think that magical lamp actually is a guardian force. All this cake pizza talk made me peckish. Suddenly remembered an older Townsend's video. The recipe: onion in oven, bake, like baked potato. Skeptic about results, but onion is an oven. Will report. Okay. Yeah, please let us go how that... let us know how that goes. Let us go how that knows. That's what I almost just said. Let us go how that knows. Perhaps, yes. Keep us posted. I know, Rembrandt. If it's any consolation, even my studio tab will crash while I'm streaming sometimes. Which you wouldn't think would allow streaming to continue, but that's not how connecting to the YouTube streaming apparatus actually works. All right, let's go this way. All right, who's this? Watts got left behind again. He looks so funny when he chases after the train. Oh, so this is a regular occurrence. All right, Timber Maniacs. We want to take a look around. We just want to look around. Okay, go right ahead. A lot of old magazines. Hey, these are the battle series. I've read all of them. What's in here? Found a draw point. Wait, Blizzaga? A random draw point at this point in the game. I haven't even found Blizzara yet. And I just got paid. Let's go. I'm glad I went around. See, listen, this is why you have to do this in Final Fantasy. It's like you want to make sure you're looking in all the nooks and crannies. A lot of old magazines. All right, more battle series stuff. Oh, you're looking around? Is there anything you want to know? Talk about the dream with Laguna. Recently, I had a strange dream that I became a Galbadian soldier named Laguna. Actually, it was too realistic to be just a dream. My friends had a similar experience too. Yeah, dreams are really strange. This morning, I dreamt that... oh, God. Oh, God. Why did I bring this up? they're all just, like, sitting around. Dude is talking about a dream. Now he won't shut up about his dream. This morning's dream, yesterday's dream, childhood dreams. Okay. So this is a really good learning opportunity and an example for why when someone wants to talk to you about their experience or their feelings, number one, I know how you feel is not always the appropriate response because what you're thinking or feeling is not necessarily what the person who's talking to you is feeling. But also, like, this is why it's important when someone needs you to actually listen and not just start talking about your own experience. This is exactly why. And this is why stories exist, because they can exemplify moments like that without you actually having to go through embarrassing interactions to learn important things. That's such a great example. Imagine just saying, I had this really weird dream lately, and I'm talking to you about it because, like, I feel like your magazine might be connected in some way and could give me some information. And they just randomly start talking about their crazy dreams that have nothing to do with why you started the conversation. Oh, a battle? I didn't know you could. Okay, here we go. Renoa is with us for the first time. Let's see if we can draw anything useful from them. I'm going to draw a few thunders and a few fires. 8 thunders, nice. 7 fires. So it's important to remember, because every Final Fantasy game is different, one of the reasons I'm focused so much on drawing spells and keeping these stocked is that the more of a certain spell you have, the more your junctioned abilities that use that spell will be powered up. Junctioned abilities, junction stats, all of that. Get him. Not bad. Two AP. Nice. A couple of the Guardian Forces leveled up. What's in here? You're walking to the TV station? We had no choice. The trains aren't running. Let's see. There used to be a way through the back alley of the house. The pub was built around the time they stopped broadcasting. We haven't used the back alley too much since then. Why don't you look around through the second floor window? You should be able to see the back alley. That's nice. I'll check that in a second. They fight a lot, but my parents totally get along. I can't wait to meet a great guy I can scream at and exchange blows with. Okay. That is... Zell, the actual martial artist in the group goes, that sounds really, really weird. You know, as strange as it is to hear it put that extremely, there is some logic to that. Obviously, the way the girl said it was really, really weird. But there's research to show that, this is true, there's research to show that couples that don't fight enough are similarly likely to break up to couples that fight too much. So a healthy amount of conflict in a relationship is actually necessary in order for a relationship to survive. Pretty wild, huh? It's not even our kitty, but it's always sleeping on our bed. Can you believe him? He eats up a wad of our food too. That's why we're charging a look-see fee. We can't help it. It's the kitty's fault. Can I pet the cat? Can I pet that cat? Can I pet that cat? Want to take a look-see? No, I don't want to go. I do not want to look out the window yet because I want to finish looking around this area. Is 7 also really different or more like 8? 7, I would say, is more like 9. 8's junction system is more complicated in a lot of ways. Let's see what happens if I go over here. Looks like the trains have stopped running. Usually the local trains would be running here. A lot of hustle and bustle. Ooh, weapon shop. Let's go. Who needs to remodel? I don't have enough screws. All right. Oh, nice. Looks like we can remodel the pinwheel. Oh, we have it already. Just kidding. Just kidding. All right. So we need spider web. Interesting that they changed it so much. Maybe it wasn't received as well, so they reverted back when 9 came. Maybe, Jen. I would say, so 9 was very deliberately, they knew that they were going to hop to the next console. Final Fantasy X would be on PlayStation 2, for example, and they kind of thought, okay, this is going to be the last Final Fantasy of like an era. This has been a really nice era for Final Fantasy. 7 was incredibly popular. At the time, it had one of the most prolific ad campaigns for any video game ever in history. That's why 7 is still such a big deal to this day, because it was a massive part of the zeitgeist in a way that even modern gaming audiences can't really comprehend. So 7 and 8 were really big deals, and so they were like, let's make 9 like a tribute Final Fantasy. Let's have it be more grounded in fantasy than in sci-fi. Let's have it be more magical. Let's have it be focused on a lot of the series classics. It even uses the name Garland for one of the villains, who was the villain in Final Fantasy 1. So I think what you're perceiving about 9 kind of being like going back to simpler systems is more the fact that it was a tribute and more the fact that it was meant to be a traditional Final Fantasy than like a reaction to 8. I don't think 8 was seen as being too complicated. It was definitely too complicated for me at the time. Absolutely. But like I've said, when I went back and played it in 2020, 2021, I was pleasantly surprised at how approachable it was and how I understood the mechanics more. All right, so this is a hotel. I'll go in here real quick. Information. Save real quick. Oh, Renoa, I'm sorry. You can't stay here tonight. Can't say this out loud, but there are a bunch of roughnecks from Galbadia staying here right now. I understand. Thanks, Mr. Marco. Good looking out. Oh, Renoa, how long have we known each other? Call me Francesca. I'm behind you all the way. Good luck. Oh, that's awesome. So maybe the Timber Maniacs do have the support of the people. Oh. Reservations are taken at the counter. Gatey gets mad if you go in without paying. Yeah, sorry, Gatey. I didn't mean to piss you off. Alright, so we can't do anything at the hotel at the moment. Who are you? It's so cute. I agree. Can I pet that cat? Some really mean-looking guy was looking for you, but are you good or are you bad? Good, of course. Good. So I guess you like cats. Obviously! You really know next to nothing about the Final Fantasy game, so it's interesting to hear the lore, if you will. Yeah, it has a lot of lore. Let's get a few more spells drawn. I've noticed that we've started drawing more spells from each enemy we're fighting, which is nice. Another thing about Final Fantasy VIII's combat that was really different, and it's not really apparent yet, but the enemies scale in Final Fantasy VIII. So there's no such thing as, like, getting to a part of the world where... getting to a level of gameplay where when you go back to the beginning zone, all of a sudden you're just flattening all the enemies. They'll still provide the same level of challenge they always did relative to you. It's just that the enemies in the beginning of the game are meant to be kind of easy, so they'll stay kind of easy, but they'll still scale. Alright, let's finish this guy off. This is a nice simple battle to steal a bunch of magic from. I am noticing that the battle speed is a little faster. I don't think that the battle speed meter actually changes the speed of the animations at all. I think it's just the speed of the ATB gauges. Actually, let me check that. I wonder if this is going to trigger me a little bit if I'm right about what I'm thinking. No, it just says battle speed. And there's no way to get context on it. So I'm pretty sure this is how fast the ATB gauges fill. And I do like it at 75. I think it works better. What I was going to get triggered by is if it still said ATB speed in this menu, which I would understand what ATB speed is. It's how fast the meters fill up. But I know that this menu that I adjusted earlier says battle speed. And I was like, why would you not use the proper terminology? Why would you dumb it down? We're literally playing Final Fantasy. Like, why would you present the terminology different in the remaster menu, as if the people playing are not going to understand it if you just say ATB. It's weird. Anyway, better keep your eyes peeled. If you let one resistance member in here, your dear kids are well dead meat. Okay, you're evil. We have to get to the TV station fast. I can't bear to watch them suffer like this. So I heard everyone here supports the resistance. You guys are such fools. Just imagine how much this place would thrive if you were loyal to us. This place is going to be stuck in the backwoods forever. And you? Are you happy with your life? Blindly following orders every day, doing things you probably don't believe in? So what if we're undeveloped? We're not looking to thrive. All we want is to be able to stand on our own feet, to be independent, and live according to what we believe. You guys will probably never understand having thrown away your pride and dignity. We're not the fools. You are.
You're both dead!
Renoa is going to intervene. Let's go. I feel extra motivated to beat the crap out of these guys. Ifrit, you want to come out and kick the crap out of them? Pekka, how you doing, buddy? Welcome in. Glad you made it. Oh, wow. He's still up. Ifrit is going to come in handy here. Oh my goodness. 25 months. Champion tier membership. Thank you so much, Pekka. And what a lovely 25 months it has been. All the shenaniganry. All the Diabloing. So much Discord gaming. All right. Glad you could join us, Pekka. Here comes Ifrit to celebrate with Pekka. Oh yeah, 26 in Pekka's case, because the number always gets misreported. Rude. Good looking out, Jen. Dice. Got some levels there. Thank you for your help. I got a little carried away. We appreciate your help, but we can't let you through here. I'm sorry. Reno is like, it's fine. Even if it is a bluff, I could never risk my daughter's life. I'm really sorry. Yeah, that sucks. Also, hang on. Can I go in here anywhere? No. Okay, cool. Not going to stay long because you don't have to go to bed, work tomorrow. Yeah. How you feeling, Pekka? Any better? What's this guy doing? 9, no zone. But I'm mighty flattered you think so. Oh, I guess he kind of is meant to look like zone. Hang on. Can I go this way? Okay, I can't. Oh, hang on. That is a dog that I haven't tried to pet. Hey, buddy. Nope, can't pet him. Can't talk to the owner. Look at him. He's just so cute. I agree. My parents got me Georgie at this pet shop. Perfect. Let me actually go back in here. Oh, just kidding. Let's not go back in here. I want to make sure I haven't overlooked anything for Angelo. And should be one hit. Skadoosh. Yep. Huzzah! Okay, so it was this house, I want to say. Yep. Look out the window. Okay, so there's a save point. Kid just came down from his handstand. That's 10 gil, please. Hey, are you at it again? This little extortionist. Oh, God. How many times have I told Nash to take money from people? Oh, no! Lady! No. No. I reduced the price from 10,000 gil, though. Wow. It's not about the money. I didn't raise you this way. You don't have to pay me. Mom didn't have to hit you either. Ugh. All right. How do I actually... Hello? Yeah, I already did all that dialogue. Hold on. I'll take a look-see. I'd want to pay him anyway after that, right? Exactly. You can have 10 gil. You're walking to the TV station. We have no choice. The trains aren't running. Used to be a way through the back alley of this house. The pub was built around the time they stopped broadcasting. We haven't used the back alley too much since then. Why don't you look through the second floor window? You should be able to see the back alley. Oh, hold on. Maybe yeah, totally missed this area. You guys watch yourselves. Some seedy looking guys were heading towards the pub. Pub is downstairs. I think I smell blood. Just hope it's my imagination. You guys watch yourselves. Oh. Yeah. I know. You just... Oh my... Stop. Stop. Okay. 3 different times. Mountain? Sky. Secret info number 2. Laser beams are everywhere outside the TV station. I lose sleep when I think of what those beams could do to me. Forest? Timber was named for its rich vegetation. Used to be that we were surrounded by this beautiful forest. You should go to the Afrora pub. Afrora. For a drink. I guess Afrora means Aurora. Drink until you see an Aurora. That was too easy, man. For a country bumpkin, he sure had some good stuff. You better ease off a little. These timber hicks hate us enough as is. Exclamation point. You're about to get got. And I'm not even going to feel bad about it. Okay. It's not as fun as Final Fantasy IX's. Not going to do any draws this time. We're just going to kick their butts. Like that. Nice punch, Zell. Couldn't find any items. Nice. See, they're already... All 3 of them already learned boost. Received the Buell card. Very nice. Okay. Let's see what else we can have them learn. Boost was learned. Refined lightning wind magic from an item. Raises magic damage by 20%. Raises... You know what? I'm going to go for GF hit point 10%. That's the way to do it. They've already started learning one of the other abilities. Had jammed so much. Exactly. One thing I would really like to begin moving toward this year on the channel with both streams and just general content is getting the schedule humming again, getting memberships on a, healthy trajectory again so that, that emote can finally get unlocked. Wouldn't that be nice by the end of the year to have that? I mean, hopefully sooner, but, I'm trying to be realistic about, what it's going to take to get into a rhythm and not rush myself. Had Jam has been a meme for so long. How weird is it going to be to actually have that emote? 450 is the magic number. And yeah, it's going to be a lot. All right, magic, Renoa, Cure. Cure found. Let's actually have Renoa draw it. That replaced all the cures and then some. Oh no, trains to the desert today. Oh. I keep forgetting that there can be random battles here. Oh, it's one dude. Rip. Bye. Bye. You're done. One hit. Good night. Oh, man. Ifrit leveled up. Very nice. Oh my god, I couldn't even get out of that area before they got attacked again. Alright, fine. I will leave that area. I was already trying to. Now there's 2. Of course there are 2. The game heard me mocking the one dude. Yeah, here are his friends. Here are his friends. One down. Getting the timed hits with Squall's Gunblade is so easy. Alright, Zell's gonna finish this guy pretty easy. 214. Zell just got a critical hit and did more damage than Squall's Gunblade. Can I get a hell yeah for Zell's fists? This dude. You know what, dude? You practice all you want. I will never judge you again. Shop. Bye. Okay, let's see how many of these I have. We'll get a couple of remedies. Thank you for the hell yes. Let's go into the pub. I've had enough of this city. I came from Dalit to have me a good time, and now trains are no longer running, can't even stay in a hotel because of some stupid official, harassed by Galbadian soldiers, had my precious card stolen. This hadn't been my day. Those jerks. They think they can use brute force to get anything they want. Hell, this town's a good example. Yeah, everything's jacked up because the resistance tried to kidnap the president. Thanks to them, the trains have stopped. There's Galbadian soldiers all over the place, all because of them. Don't they understand I'm the one suffering from their reckless actions? Stupid, boneheaded, good-for-nothing resistance. You can just kiss my... Hey! You don't understand anything. The resistance is fighting for Timber's future. They're all doing the best they can. It's the Galbadian soldiers and their leader who are at fault. Psh. How to distinguish the drinks? Well, to make it short, labels are red, green, or yellow. They're either sweet or bitter. You want to know more? Let's see. Red labels are Kraka and Mimit. Green labels are Tantal and Reagan. Yellow labels are Curiel and Silkus. Is that enough for you? Even more, the sweet ones are Tantal, Curiel, and Mimit. The bitter ones are Kraka, Reagan, and Silkus. Kraka, Reagan, and Silkus are bitter. Kraka, Reagan, and Silkus are bitter. Okay. I can remember that. You want to go through the back alley? Might be a little difficult right now. He's being pretty stubborn. The guy throws a fit when you try to move him from that spot. Alright, hold on. That... Thank you for restraining yourself, Rembrandt. That drunk thinks that bitter ones are good and sweet ones are bad. Our drinks are all good quality. He should try them all, really. Okay. What should we do? Observe. This is good stuff. He's drinking from a bottle with a green label. He looks quite drunk. Let's talk to him. We need to get through. Jeez, and now I'm getting dissed by some punk. Owner, give me another drink. Tell him about the card. Is this your card? Huh? It is. Why do you have it? Found it outside. Are you serious? Okay. You know what? I'm feeling generous. You can keep that card, and also this one. I'll move out of the way now. Tonberry card. Nice! Hey, owner. I can't stand up. Can you help me? Well, that was easy. We didn't even need the drink information. Owner just drags him to the side. That is not helping him stand up, but thank you, owner. I appreciate you. Kitty? We, the resistance, carried out the kidnapping of the president, but the president will be dead meat next time. I missed what the little brother said. Do you really know about what kidnapping is about? It's like playing tag. Mommy said you catch him and then you give him no. Okay, this is going too fast. Okay. I'm not controlling how fast this dialogue's moving, unfortunately. I am controlling the save point. Ugh, I feel sick. Okay, you drank too much. Frick bleh. Alright. No, you probably did, buddy. You probably did. Alright, let's go. Alright. TV station. Nice. I didn't think we were going to get all the way through. Whoa, an outdoor TV. This is creepy. What is it? This noise is broadcast over most of the frequencies. Something has to be done about this before they can broadcast it over the air. Oh, really? Actually, I was wondering myself. The president's in the studio now, sir. Too many guards now, so we won't be able to storm the place, sir. Okay, so we can't just rush in. We've got to come up with a new plan now. If the president leaves, maybe the guards will be gone too. That's when we do our broadcast. It might not be as influential, but it's better than nothing, right? We don't stand a chance if we take him head on, right? Don't worry about us. Holy crap. I just looked at what time it is. This game is just so engrossing. Like, I can't believe this much time has passed. We'll fight our enemies based on your decision. That's our duty. You tell us to go, we go, even if it is a losing battle. How sad. Act on my decision, that's your duty? Oh, what an easy life it must be just to follow orders. Call it what you want. All we want is for you to achieve your goal using our help, so that we can go home. I find it hard to believe that you can do it, though. What did you say? If you have something to say, just say it. Hey, I'll tell you. How serious are you? Really? The three of you plop down on the floor to discuss strategy. On top of that, you can't make a decision without our input, right? How do you think we feel working for such an organization? Damn, Squall. You're being too hard, man. We'll just leave it at that. That's true, Jen. But even with that, it's been an hour and a half. Like, what? Yeah, don't forget to eat on my account, Jonas. Hopefully we'll see you later on, but if not, have a good rest of your evening. We'll see you soon. Happy birthday again, man. Can we get some had hype in chat for Jonas before he goes? Had birthday hype. Maybe this was all a big mistake. I thought everything would work out fine once Seed came to help us. But I guess it's not that easy. You were all hired. It's not like you're one of us. Let's see. We'll cancel the plan and we'll disperse for now. We don't stand a chance if we take him head on, right? So you guys probably think this is all a game to us. Well, it's not. We're serious. So serious, it hurts. And here comes Selfie to fill in Renoa's spot in the party because Squall just squalled. Are they starting? Testing, 1, 2, testing. Oh! But people of the world, can you see me? Can you hear me? Oh, this is incredible. Ladies and gentlemen, this is not a recording. This is an actual broadcast over the air. Yes, it's been 17 years since a live broadcast has been possible. Oh, please excuse me. I seem to have lost my composure. We would like to present to you today a message from the lifelong president of Galbadia, Vinzer Delling. Ladies and gentlemen, President Delling. I'm nervous. Greetings, I am Vinzer Delling, lifelong president of Galbadia. Today I stand before you to make the following proposition. We, the people of this world, have the power to end all wars. See, it's a peace proposal to the world. I knew it, said Selfie. Unfortunately, there are some trifling problems standing between Galbadia and other nations, and they must be resolved. Oh, he's strong-arming. What was that noise? I plan to convene with other nations' leaders immediately to resolve these problems. At this time, allow me to introduce the ambassador who will be my representative for the conference. Man, all this just to introduce an ambassador. The ambassador is the sorceress. The sorceress? Oh! Quistis? And Cypher? Squall, what are we gonna do? For the last time, stay back. You're only gonna provoke him. Nothing. Our job is to assist the owls. It's none of our business. Timber Team, are you watching? Get over here right now. Okay, you have permission. I need your help. All right, let's go. This just got real. Squall? Sophie's like, Squall, what are we gonna do? Squall's like, I guess we're going. Oh! That was the one thing I left out of the summary. For those of you who missed it, there was, and I actually made a reference to it, and I remembered that, like, man, there was something I set up that I didn't complete. I mentioned that Quistis was not really acting like an instructor. After the ball, where Squall and Renoa first met and had the dance, Quistis wanted to meet with Squall behind. It was honestly one of the most heartfelt scenes of the entire, like, stream and the opening of the game. She resigns and just becomes a seed like Squall. Like she's basically, she's a kid. Quistis is like 17 or 18. She's not much older than them, but she had become an instructor because she was really successful in her teenage years as a soldier. And so like she resigned that because she wasn't very successful as an instructor as she was as a soldier. And there was this very heartfelt scene where Squall was doing a really crappy job of listening. Not because he was telling a bunch of stories about his own crap like that dude with the dreams, but just because he was being dense and not paying attention to what she wanted, which is just someone to talk to. And she probably has a bit of a crush, let's be honest. But that's the one thing I forgot. Anyway, let's go help Quistis. We need to restrain him. What do you think you're doing? It's obvious, ain't it? What are you planning to do with this guy? Planning to do? That's right. He knows Renoa. Is that why he's here? I get it. You're Renoa's. Shut your damn mouth, chicken wuss. Cypher, damn it. He broke out of the disciplinary room, injuring many in the process. Yeah, he literally told her to talk to a wall. Exactly, Andy. He was a bit of a dick. And I yelled at him quite strongly. Zell. Meanwhile, Zell is being Zell. You stupid idiot. Zell, please. Zell. Can we get some PLS in chat? Zell, please. Instructor, I know. You're going to take this stupid idiot back to Garden, right? Shut up. No. So you're all from Garden. So Zell just gave away the whole game. And Zell covers his mouth like, oops. Should anything happen to me, the entire Galbadian arm, military will undoubtedly crush Garden. You can let go of me now. Nice going, chicken wuss. You and your stupid big mouth. Cypher, you literally started this. Take care of this mess, instructor and Mr. Leader. Oof. Alright, let me make sure that Selphie is junctioned up. She is not. I'm trying to remember. Hold on. Switch, that's right. Got it. Okay. Is there another spell that would work for them? Ooh, he has an HP junction. I didn't notice that. Fire, Blizzard. Let's see if Squall has a lot of something he can give. Not really. Not gonna worry about it for now. Okay, we've got everything junctioned. That's enough to start. Nothing behind the curtain. We're just gonna go this way. The way that they went. Oh. Oh! I chose today's thumbnail appropriately. I know where we are. Holy shit, let's go. Oh my god. We might just let this play for a minute. Poor, poor boy. Stay away from me! Such a confused little boy. Are you going to step forward? Retreat? You have to decide. Stay back! This track is called Succession of Witches, and it is absolutely one of Nobuo Uematsu's masterpieces when it comes to delivering like subtle villainous vibes. Kuja's themes in 9 are amazing, but they have very strong epic percussion that has a very different vibe. This is a terrifying villain theme. I had a younger friend that lived in my neighborhood when I was growing up playing Final Fantasy VIII originally. Listening to this scared the crap out of her. As a kid, it just was revolting, and she didn't want to be anywhere near it when I played it because it's so scary. Like the melody of this inspires such dread and fear in a way that very few pieces that Nobuo wrote ever did. That's why I just had to sit and listen to it for a minute. It's a masterpiece, and this character, chef's kiss.
The boy in you is telling you to come. The adult in you is telling you to back off. You can't make up your mind. You don't know the right answer. You want help, don't you? You want to be saved from this predicament.
Shut up.
Don't be ashamed to ask for help. Besides, you're only a little boy.
I'm not. Stop calling me a boy.
You don't want to be a boy anymore?
I am not a boy!
Come with me to a place of no return. Bid farewell to your childhood.
Oh, so good. Hey guys. Welcome back, perhaps, yes? Did you catch that? Important story beat. Where's Cypher? We don't know. You'll be okay, right? Renoa, you've put your stock in the wrong dude. You'll figure it out eventually. All right, let's go. So, I don't think I can switch party members right now, but I do have Quistis. There's Renoa and... Oh, no, I don't. Just kidding. They found our base. It's completely destroyed. And everybody else? They're fine. They're good at escaping. Oh, no. Quistis is with Renoa. That's good. I'm glad they're together. Oh. She's not okay. Yep. I'm sure it was. We have to stay away from Timber for a while. Is there a safe place you can take me? This is an order from your client, remember? Yeah, the game just changed so much, Renoa. All right. But, I mean, they are under contract, and the wording of the contract is astonishingly vague, even though Sid wrote it. Oh. Scan found. Okay. How many, though? 3? Come on. You can give me more than 3. Oh, I still have chills. Succession of Witches is such an amazing track. Renoa, I heard your base is in serious trouble. Come over to my place until things settle down. I appreciate it. Thank you. Is that the same? Yeah, it's the same mom that we talked to earlier. What are you waiting for, Squall? Come on. I think we can set up the party differently in a bit, maybe. I wonder if there's still any combat. Hang on, what if we go this way? Oh, nice. Yeah, we can do this. Hold on. There probably is combat if I'm gonna be running around like this, but nice. We got our seed pay. Let's go in here. What's this? Life is so strange. It's not like anyone teaches you, but can you end up falling in love? Young lad, do you like beverages? Yeah, kind of. Oh, good to hear. Drink all you want from the faucet. Ah, don't you don't have to hold back. It's just water. I mean, when you say... Okay. I have probably used the word beverage in conjunction with getting a glass of water before. But when you... Let's be honest. When you hear the word beverage, especially if someone's offering, do you think someone's about to just offer you tap water? When they use the word beverage, beverage implies a prepared drink, even if it's just juice. This house is much too small for a family of 5. Mom's working at the pub, Grandma's at the gift shop, they don't seem to mind, and Grandpa's so stubborn he refuses to move to a bigger house. Oh no. Check the cupboard. It won't open. Say, young lad, what on earth are you doing? Leave it alone. I want a big, huge room to myself. One of these days I'm going to get my own place. Life is so strange. Okay. Okay. She got dumped again. It's her 15th. Oh my god! 15th time getting dumped in 1 year? That's devastating. Let's go over here. I wish a train would come. Yeah, so they could... It's always so fun to stand on a railing like that over a like train track. Especially as a kid. Every time through, my heart jumps and my legs begin to shake. I've never won. It makes me so mad. Alright. Where does this lead? I'm afraid that the moment I point out that it seems like the combat is over now, there's going to be combat. Right, nothing if we approach that side. This is it? I know, I've been in here. I'll let you know if anything changes. Till then, make yourself at home. Thanks, Chief. Chief? She's the leader of the Forest Foxes. Almost everyone's a resistance member in this town. Nice. But right now, we're the only ones that are really active. Let's stay here for a while. I still don't get it. What did Cypher come here for? I think he came to help us, the Forest Owls. I talked about it a lot with him. So please, don't think too badly of him. Oh, we will. We will, Renault. I'm sorry. You're just going to have to get over your own naivete. Anybody in here? What is this? I have 2 small children in here. Don't do anything to frighten them. Upstairs. Hurry. Will she be okay? She'll be fine. The legend goes that my mother took down many soldiers with her strength, cooking, and beauty. That beauty part sure makes it sound like a legend. I don't think so. Kitty. Wonder if he's alright. I don't care. I just want to know why the sorceress wanted him. He was so angry when he found out it was only the 3 of you dispatched to Timber. And all they dispatch are 3 rookie seed members? Damn it, I'm going to Timber. So I never would have guessed he was serious about it. That guy's always serious. You should know that by now. That's a good point. It's still technically correct. I would expect basically anything but just water. Yeah, indeed, perhaps, yes. What's going to happen to Cypher? He may already be dead. How can he be so casual? I feel sorry for him. Feel sorry? Do you see my face, lady? Do you see the slash from my forehead to the left side of my nose? Right side, left side. No, yeah, left. I had to turn Squall around in my mind. Feel sorry? Cypher would hate to hear that. Yeah, he would actually. What's so funny? You're terrible. So why do you think Cypher may already be dead? Because the president of Galbadia and the sorceress joined forces. Cypher attacked the president. It's no surprise that Cypher may have been killed because of it. Even so, I still hope he's alive. Think what you want. Reality isn't so kind. Everything doesn't work out the way you want it to. That's why. As long as you don't get your hopes up, you can take anything. You feel less pain. Oh, Jonas, you might want to... Well, this will put you behind the live stream, I know, so make your own decisions. But there was just a very consequential scene with Cypher during the presidential address. I think you left just before it. Pretty important. We just watched it, so I won't summarize just yet. But if you can, go back and watch it at 1.5 speed and catch up. It's worth it, I promise. Anyway, whatever wish you have is done by business. Yeah, the TV scene and Cypher getting taken by the sorceress. You're mean. Meanie. What's with her? Sorry. The Galbadian forces are withdrawing. Only the soldiers normally stationed here will stick around. If you're going to leave town, now's your chance. You know how persistent these soldiers can be. Let's go back to Garden immediately. Renoa's all judgy because we don't like Cypher, and it's just like, girl, do you see my face? Do you see my face? I want to go home. Yeah, we all want to go home. So what's your plan? My plan is to... Seems like everyone's tired. Squall, any thoughts on where to go? We have to get out of here first. Getting out of here is only the first step. What do you mean? Garden Code, Article 8, Line 7. 8-7. In the event that returning to the assigned garden is not possible, report to the nearest garden. Head for the nearest garden. Very good. From here, that would be Galbadia Garden. We can take the train from here and get off at a station called... Missed it. From there, we have to go through the forest west of the station to get to Galbadia Garden. I've been there several times. We should be okay. Okay then. We'll escape from Timber and head to Galbadia Garden. The party will be... Thank you. Let's bring... I think I'll keep Renoa. It's cool to have Quistis back. Or maybe... Hold on. Even better idea. Oh, already, never mind. It's not going to let me decide now. I thought maybe we'll have Renoa and Quistis, but we'll keep Zell for now. Wow, that's a lot of goodies. Appreciate that. Hey, buddy. How's life? It's me, sir. It's me. Oh, what's this? Got some info, sir. Oh, it's Watts. Timber Station will be shut down temporarily. Mega bummer. Not necessarily. It's not completely shut down yet. The last train out of here is bound for East Academy. We're getting on that train. You're going too, right, Renoa? Yeah. What about you, Watts? No need to worry about me. I'll go gather more info. Hell yeah, Watts. I promise I'll be back. You take care, okay? Squall, please take care of Renoa. Okay, you be careful too. Yeah, don't worry. Client's orders. What about you? Will you be safe here? I'll be fine, sir. I'll put up the fight of my life. I'm happy, sir. Renoa, Squall, it's me. Zone. Wait, what? You need to... Is he in a disguise? Oh my god. You need to go to the East Academy, right? There's no more tickets left. Super duper mega bummer. We'll do whatever it takes to get on that train. You don't have to do that. Looky here. I have everyone's ticket right here. Good looking out, buddy. One for you. You are really playing up the old man bit. 3 for you seed people. And the last one is for me. Go on, take it. There we go. Ouch. Is his stomach gonna kick in now? Oh, there it is. It's such a Japanese thing. Just get going. The train's leaving. Thank you. Zone, we're gonna see each other again, okay? No matter what, you have to survive. We have to liberate Timber together, remember? I know. I'll go hide in a bathroom or something. Now get going. Hide in a bathroom near a toilet where he can throw up on demand. Okay. Now we can go back where we were going before. Someone get that dude some Pepto, right? Here we go. Quistis. This is the last train for today. Please hurry on board. Not yet. Oh. Yeah, okay. I'm pretty satisfied I've done what I need to. Let me double check. Get off at the East Academy and go through the forest west of the station. Galbadia Garden is located up ahead. Is that correct? Indeed. Glad we have a leader with a good memory. Indubitably. Choo-choo. Sorry, I just had an 8-bit D meme jump into my head that I am not repeating. But that gets repeated all the time on her stream, whether playing Final Fantasy or not. This train, bound for East Academy, will depart shortly. Open, open, open! Make it. Open up! Better let her have her way. Selfie is so temperamental. Confirming. Access granted. Tee-hee. Thanks. Okay. Zell, how you doing, buddy? Quistis, how you doing? We should get there shortly. We'll be back out of here. Okay. What did Zell say? Something popped up by Zell, but... Okay. Can't talk to him. Weird. Weren't you just saying something important? It's nothing important, but... Well, we made it. I had to thank Zone for that. He's into naughty magazines. I'll keep that in mind. So when you thank him, do it platonically, with no hint of anything desired further, is what Renoa is putting down. And Quistis seemed to have picked it up. That's hilarious. What? What's the matter? I love how she just immediately throws Zone under the bus. But you never know. She might be trying to protect him in her own way if she doesn't know Quistis really well and knows Zone a lot better. I love trains. Train, train, take us away. Take us away, far away. To the future we will go. Where it leads, no one knows. Selfie, stop being adorable, please. I'm gonna hang out here for a bit. That's fair. What do I do? Maybe I can talk to Zell now? Stay put. Stay put. Stay put. Stay put. Alright, fine, I'll leave him alone. Jeez. Oh, wait, that was the correct option? Wow, okay. That's a interesting... I understand now what the game was doing, but I just wasn't expecting that at all. Yes. Get off at the East Academy Station. Okay. Now, I guess I'm a little bit confused. It said to go through the forest, but the forest... Wasn't the forest supposed to be to the west? That's to the south. The west is just desert. So, They said to go through the forest. I'm going to go through the nearest forest. I thought we were supposed to go west through a forest. Fingers crossed I'm not making an enormous mistake. But hey, this is why we watch streamers. Let's see. Let's draw some cure from these guys. Six cures, nice. 9 cures, not bad at all. It's my other west, yeah, apparently. Draw just a little bit more. And then we'll just annihilate them. 2 of these guys, I think, will be some pretty decent experience. If you go far enough west, it becomes east, indeed. Might have to bust out a GF to finish this. Ow. Alright, Ifrit's coming out. Take care, Jonas. We'll see you next time. You too, Pekka. Good to see you both. Man, I would have thought that first one would drop by now. Ifrit will hopefully make short work of them. Maybe. There was that. That's unexpected. Shiva. Alright, there's no more space, which is good. If you're going to be giving me so much magic, I might as well just start taking it. Wow, Shiva charged fast. Get him. Wow. That did it. That should be a decent amount of experience. Yeah. And AP. Nice. I'm concerned. Let me go through the forest this way. I'm so worried I'm just going in the wrong direction. They did say to go west. But I'm going east because... Ow. Why would you do that? Hold on. Berserk. Ooh. Let's draw as many of those as we can. We don't have a lot of Berserk. Stop picking on the one girl in the party, dude. Wow. Oh, nice. Angelo to the rescue. Let's go. We're going to have Ifrit and Shiva come in real quick, and then draw a few more Berserks with Renoa. And then I'll try and see if junctioning Berserk anywhere would be useful for something. Which I imagine it would for physical attack bonuses. That'd be my guess. This might end the fight. I mean, we saw what she did last time. Yep. Battle over. Pretty straightforward. Steel pipe. That wasn't as much experience as I thought. Okay. Magic. Use cure. He's only got a few on him. That's fine. Alright, that's the last of them. Okay, if I were to give all of those Berserks... Alright, all the Berserks. Okay, now let's see if that did what we thought it would. Junction, magic. Oh, nice. Junctioning Berserk, hold on. Junctioning Berserk to HP is a very nice boost for Zell. We've got 100 cures with Renoa, which is nice. Might as well use them. Okay. Yeah, this is gonna be interesting. At least we get a lot of experience from this. Might be running around. I can't see really far at the moment, so I'm literally walking around blind. We're going to take this opportunity to draw some extra magic from these enemies, especially when there's just one and they're not particularly threatening. Receive 6 sleeps. Alright, let's see what happens if we... Oh, I thought we had him for a second. I'm expecting the enemies in this area to all be similar strength to those few that I've been... Yeah, okay. That's what I thought. That's a cute whatever it is. It's an eye with... It's a pair of eyes under a mushroom with a vertical mouth. I think you have a different definition of cute. I think we might mean different things when we say cute. Okay, it's dead. GG's. I really wish the game would give me a few seconds before it did that, because I'm trying to look in front of me and see if I at least see something. It's a fun guy. JP never change. Alright. Ooh, floats. And also, he's got some blizzards, and Zell is using blizzard for a couple of things. Aha, you missed me. Ow. Ow. That's very disrespectful. Tell you what, let's draw one more blizzard. And then we'll have Shiva come out and annihilate him. While we draw as much as we can. Ooh, we're not gonna have time. That meter's moving fast. Yep, here she is. I predict a one-shot. one shot. Sheer Feather, 3 AP, Shiva leveled up, and she better. Okay. I don't think this is where the garden is. I don't think. I think it might be this way. Because I don't see the garden. Now you're letting me run all this distance. Why is the camera angle such crap? I want to bring it lower so that I can look in front of me, and I can't. I might have to Google in a second, because I don't want to run around blind. And I have played this before, so it's not like it's a first time playthrough. Nice. 9 blizzards. Quetzalcoatl will probably end this. That would be my guess. Yep. Didn't even have to clear 1,000 damage like Shiva did, and it's over. Couldn't find any items. 3 AP. Quetzalcoatl leveled up. Very nice. Alright, I'm gonna go... Even though I don't see what... Maybe we can follow the road. Maybe that's what we were supposed to do the whole time. If this is what we were supposed to do the whole time, I'm going to be real mad. This actually makes sense. Because we know if we follow the road, we won't get attacked. Which is good, at least. That is not Galbadia Garden. What's this? Well, you're in Dalit now. Not quite there yet. You can see it from the outskirts of town, but it's kind of difficult to get there. Yeah, so this... I had a feeling, a little bit lost. You know the East Academy Station? I think you can get there by following the railroad track or the road. There's a forest west of the... Past this forest is Galbadia Garden. There is not a... I'm so salty. There is not a forest west of the station. There is a desert and a wall west of the station. Okay. I don't want to know. Perhaps yes. Okay. So, hilariously, we're back in Dalit now. There was a piece of forest close to the hill. Okay, well, now that I know I can follow the road, that gives me a little bit more confidence to just, like, poke my head around. So let's go back. Good night, Rembrandt. Have a good start to your week. Thanks for hanging out with us, as always. It's good to see you. Yeah, you're right. There is a bit of forest there, but... Oh my god! Inner Universe, you absolute legend. It gives me a cutscene. FML. Okay, we're not too far from Galbadia Garden now. I was just thinking, I should have just trusted my memory because it said west. Just didn't see that. There might be some bad news from the Galbadian government. Also, this forest looks really familiar. What if we get caught and then get broadcast to the whole world? Whatever happens, happens. Now come on, let's just keep going. I'm worried about Balam Garden. Yep. If anything happens to Garden, it's all my fault. I'm the one who said we were all from Garden. Yeah, he's feeling that. You think the president will retaliate on Garden? Yes. Maybe. No. Probably. Figures. What? We have a whole bunch of seeds at Balam Garden. They wouldn't lose to the Galbadian army, would they? Depends how strong the army is. I know, but... Zell's really upset. Oh, you're just a great leader, aren't you? Oh, here comes Renoa. Do you actually have fun acting so callous towards your comrades? Not again. Zell wants your support. I knew it was going to be something like that. Here goes Squall. Any kind of encouragement will make. That's just to ease your mind. Am I the only one who thinks that? No, I'm sure Cypher. Don't you ever worry about or even think about the well-being of your comrades? I don't believe in relying on others. This dude is being such a freaking Hiro Yui right now. It's wild. Don't you understand? He even has the same hair as Hiro. Whatever. Are you listening, Squall? What the? This sensation. Oh no. Oh no! I thought these woods looked familiar. What's going on? Zell's about to pass out. I think they went to the dream world. Oh no, it was just the three of them, and not Zell this time. Kyros, you sure this is the place? Positive. I don't want to be patrolling the wrong place like last time. Ah, sorry, this ain't the place. Womp womp. This is it. Let's go, Commander. Question mark. I brought the wrong map. Somehow, I have a bad feeling about this. Nah, just my imagination. Nah, everything's cool. Make sure you guys are fully equipped. While we're on duty, let's get a move on, check things out. Alright, so junction. I don't know. Hold on. Kyros. Oh, wow. I'm fully This is the one thing about this that can be frustrating. So, Shiva is currently set to Laguna because nothing changed, but because... So this is... Oh, yeah, it's Selfie and Quistis. And I can't... Oh, man. That stinks. Okay, so... Ward is... level 10. I think that's Quistis. We have to find out which GF is going to work best. Alright, so... Quetzalcoatl with Ward. And Ifrit with Kyros. It's not ideal. Hang on. Yeah. Quetzalcoatl with Ward. Slightly better. Okay, we'll do Magic, Guardian Force, Draw. Ward doesn't have any magic either, and I can't draw. Oh, that sucks. I'm gonna have to rejunction everything later. That's the one thing about Final Fantasy VIII that can be a little bit monotonous, is setting everything back up every single time. So I suppose the summon animations are also monotonous, as we talked about earlier, but this is probably the thing from a mechanical perspective that is a little bit off-putting at times. Actually, you know what? Let's have draw there. The nice thing is, anything I draw here, I will still get to carry. Alright, here we go. Let's go down this way. Welcome back, Jen. Speaking of drawing, sleep found. Let's give it to... Tell you what, let's give it to Kiros. He stocked 3 sleeps. I'm just curious. Does it help? It helps HP, actually. So we'll junction into HP. What is that noise? Oh, it's a conveyor. But seriously, this place sure is strange. What the heck is this big pile of rocks? You think these are natural rocks used for carving tombstones? Who knows? Or cares? Speaking of strange, why have you been running around so strange? Strange? What do you mean? Being cautious. That's the basic rule of... Hey? Looks like we got company. S-Star soldiers still wearing those flashy uniforms. Laguna! Don't be such a weenie. What the... Gonna get some hat jams and chat. Oh, wait. Stock. We're gonna draw a bunch of magic from these guys. But not all at once. Nice. Got a potion? Wasn't our mission just a patrol? Why does it have to turn out like this? Seriously, I wasn't expecting this at all. And now we get these guys. Hopefully 3 in 1. There we go. Chance for first strike. Eight fires, very nice. I know Kiros' idle post. It's like Valdo from Soul Calibur. Commented on that last week, Mel. Like, it's because he's fighting the same way, and I'm pretty sure it's based on some real-world martial art, because why would it be in both games? He's literally Valdo. And if you don't know who Valdo is, like, before you Google him, just know that I told you maybe don't. It's not incredibly scarring, but it's also not tame. Valdo is an experience of a character in a fighting game. So just mind what you Google. Let's go this way. Huh? A ladder. Guys, it's a ladder. Looks like it leads down. I don't, and I won't. Good call. Yeah, he's a fun character to play as because he basically is like, the way that he moves, it's like drunken boxing, but rather than just having boxing gloves on, he has claws. And he moves like he's not in control, but he is. Ah, my Soul Calibur aficionados coming out of the woodwork. Look at us, Legion. Look at us. Hey. Hey. Look at us. Phew, it's fine now. I'm so out of shape, gotta stretch before I exercise. The bent over backwards horror crawl? Exactly. That last battle we had doesn't really count as exercise. What? Did you say something? Ah, no. It's a shame there hasn't been a Soul Calibur title in so many years. Oh, wait, is this the... Oh my goodness, it is. Oh my goodness, it is. Pick it up. Old key. I feel a draft on my butt. There's a hole in my back pocket. Can't find it. Ah, well, it's not like I'm gonna die. Laguna lost the old key! Okay, it's almost like we're meant to find that at another point in the story. Had note. god, I know exactly where we are. This is wild. You did Google that character, and yeah, that's definitely something. Yeah, Valdo is an experience. Got him. I could listen to this battle theme all frickin' day long. It's so good. Gotta stock up on magic for these guys. Nice. I am definitely doing a fair amount. I wouldn't say it's like totally min-maxing. I'm not going to be that try-hard, but like I'm doing a lot of min-maxing of the junction system. If it seems like I'm overdoing it, trust me, when we get to the end of the game and we're flattening bosses, you will understand. I'm aiming for a similar experience to the last time that I played this. The bosses did not do well against me. Not sure what's going on there. I do not remember. Oh, another ladder. Let's climb. Don't think you can get into a fight on the ladder, so that's a safe escape from that area. Nothing there. Let's go. Oh, all right, we'll finish this fight and then keep going up that direction to the upper right. We'll explore here for a bit longer. And aim for a break at the bottom of the hour in case anyone needs a chance to get some snacks and or food and or anything else. Did I just see Blizzaga? Or was that Blizzara? Yeah, and or cake. That's true, Inner Universe. Nine blizzards. I can't remember if there's a stat that determines how many of each magic you draw, but I feel like in some cases I'm getting really good draw rolls with certain characters. It was Blizzara. Thank you, Jen. Appreciate you. There we go. Now that we've had all this conversation about Valdo, it's like I see that every single time he moves. Ooh, draw point. Confuse. How many? 10 confuse. You see what I'm you see what I'm talking about? Do you see what I'm talking about? Let's see if anything we have would be better. Nice. Wow, I cannot believe it let me run all that way. Sleep found. Let's give it to Kyros, because he's actually using that. Stock 4 sleeps. I think I meant... Hold on. think I meant to continue exploring here. I'm pretty sure there's something. I know I dropped the key, so technically I fulfilled some of my plot function, but... There we go. I was waiting for another fight. Like, you cannot tell me I'm just going to get to do all this running around. There's not another auto battle. Chance for first strike, I'll take it. Nine blizzards. He's got to be getting close to full-on blizzard. Let's see if all three of them just hitting him in a row. Yep, that did it. You wonder where Ward got that big hour hand from? What do you mean? Oh, I see what you mean. His weapon is literally a big hour hand. Not a harpoon. It's an hour hand. Totally. He stole it off of, like, the Final Fantasy equivalent of Big Ben. Yeah, it took me a second. I had to stare at it, be like, what is Inner Universe talking about? I'm not sure, but maybe if I stare at it really awkwardly. Okay. In we go. Yeah, see, I didn't go this way. Hello. Yes, I know that came through on the mic. No, I don't care. Let's see. Stock. Stock Blizzard. Stock Fire. Hopefully some of this magic I've drawn will work for junctioning now. Okay, it looks like I can go this way. Yup, see, I knew there was more than meets the eye. What is this? Alright, I'm gonna go this way first. Because video games. That seems like it. Oh. Oh, nice. S-Star Soldier. That was close. You have to go around touching everything like a little kid, don't you? Yes? Chill out a little. Whatever, man. Thanks to me, those S-Star Soldiers and that rock are history. It's like killing two pigs with one stone. I'm just so awesome. Genius, I tell you. Pigs? Don't you mean birds? Yeah, exactly. Your name is Laguna, not frickin' Kuno. Alright, so... what did that say? Was it Cure? 5 years. Nice. Alright, can't go anywhere. Nice. Ooh. What is this? I don't remember, when I played this game last, I don't remember if I came all the way down here. Oh. See, what's funny is I know the name of this place that we're in right now, but I don't want to say it because spoilers. It has a specific name. And I know because it's where I was when my first playthrough of 8 failed back in the day. So it's like, trauma. And I don't use that word lightly either, because I loved that story so much, and I wanted to beat the boss that stopped me so badly, and I just couldn't. I tried so many times. It was heartbreaking, and I had to quit. Imagine, like, you're loving everything about a game until you find one thing that you don't, and you've been playing the game for like 2 weeks, and you just have to stop, because you despite every attempt you throw at it, nothing works. And then, of course, in 2020, when I returned to that boss, I did so with a vengeance. Yeah. That boss. If you know, you know. Don't say it. But that's specifically why I chose to reveal it in that way, because I was like, well, this will let the Final Fantasy VIII people in chat know what's up without me having to say it. Okay, we're not doing a lot of damage. So we're going to let the Guardian Forces come out to play. Honestly, Shiva might just finish this in one hit. Yeah, she's probably going to. Let's be real. What? Did I see any Did I not see a number? I don't think I saw a number. Maybe I spaced out for a second. Maybe I looked at chat at the wrong moment. But I don't think I saw a number there. 429? That's low. Hang on, I'm staring at the screen now. 503. Okay. Got him. Fire and ice, baby. GG's. M-Stone piece. This is a long run straight towards the camera. I have a feeling this is going to lead me full circle back to another area I've already been to, which is fine if that happens. Oh, another one. I'll take it, because it's good experience. Also, let's stock some more dispels. Oh no. That's gonna hurt Kyros. That's not that bad. Ifrit. Shiva. I'm just gonna go full GFs and knock this guy out. Ooh, look. All 3 GFs are over 1,000 hit points. Getting stronger. Haven't really gone ham with GFs this entire stream until this moment. Like, you know what? You're gonna die now. So it's probably just gonna take those 2. However, I had done a lot of damage. Yep, that's all it took. Done. If I ever have to fight 2 of those at once, it could be a little bit spicier. Ifrit leveled up. Nice. Oh, I keep meaning to do this. Let's junction magic. Ooh, look at that. Dispel is a really nice HP junction. Okay, I'll do that. Sleep is currently boosting me a little bit, but not as much as Firewood. Dispel's even better, though. And then Strength. Okay, if I can start drawing more Blizzard, Kyros would benefit from that. Okay, so I want to see if I can get a spell. Let's go to Magic. Let's exchange. Is there something... Sleep. Let's send all of these Sleep to Ward. Okay. Not bad. And then Magic. That's better. Oh, what's this? The heck's this? A blue and red switch and 2 fuses? A detonator? Oh, I get it. The short blue fuse is for that boulder, and the long red fuse is for the boulder further down. Hey man, are you crazy? You don't even know how powerful that thing will be. Ah, I bet it's not all that. The detonator's right here, so as long as we stay behind it, we'll be alright. Well, I guess so. Let's see. Let's press the red switch for the furthest boulder. Bomb blast won't reach us here, just stay put. What could possibly go wrong? Oh no. Are we about to have an Indiana Jones moment? Or someone is. Rip. That was awfully loud. Luckily we were here. That's what I told you before. You should always check how powerful the thing could be. Wasn't that me who said that? It definitely was. Anyway, we're all still alive, right? Wow. Press the blue switch. It's gonna blow. Run for it. Run away. I was not expecting them to do that the way that they did. Okay, there we go. These poor soldiers. They're just getting yeeted around left and right. Interesting. Wasn't there a rock there before? That was awfully quiet. I was expecting a blast of some sort. See, I told you. It wasn't all that powerful. Laguna, I think we're done here. Laguna, I have concerns. I have so many concerns. Just about your general cognitive fortitude. Struck first. Nice. There was supposed to be an earth-shattering kaboom! Where is the kaboom? Indeed. Marvin the Martian. Shiva leveled up. Nice. I don't think we can do anything with that rock that rolled into place, but we can try. Nope. We can go this way, though. Was there a path? I don't remember if there was an alternate path I hadn't explored this way yet. Yes, there was. And there's a save point right here. And I deliberately went the other direction the last time, so I guess now I have no choice but to do the thing the game wants me to do. Hey, big golden pathway with a save point. There definitely won't be a boss. Just go this way. It'll be fine. By the way, you might want to save first. Thanks, game. Nice, we are full on Blizzard as well. Let's go for Shiva. You leave Kyros alone. Alright, well, this is gonna kill him for sure. There's no way he's living through this. It's game over. Shiva's been getting so strong. And you are one dude. One dude. Oh my god, he lived. Nope, just kidding, he didn't. He's dead. Heroes leveled up. Quetzalcoatl leveled up. Very nice. What's up here? That's pretty. Oh yeah, I remember this. He thought about living. He's like, fine, I'll live. Of all the worst possible predicaments. I think this is actually... I think you get into a series of battles here, if I remember correctly. Maybe. Maybe not. I don't remember. We'll find out. Still going to try and draw as much strength as I can, because these guys need it. Also, let me draw some more cures, because I can. Eight fires. It's surprising how much magic these guys have on them. You wouldn't think it would be this much. You'd think the game would tell you sooner, like, you can't draw anymore. Maybe it's just playing Final Fantasy IX recently and, like, having the whole couldn't steal anything, like, or doesn't have anything, like, because there's a difference between those two prompts. Ifrit leveled up. I'm getting hungry. Yep, I knew it. Alright. I'm not going to draw too much. We're just going to pound these guys into the ground. Shouldn't take too long. You had no idea till I said that the other day? Fair enough. It's a very small, like, wording distinction, and if you're learning the rest of the game, Final Fantasy games have a lot to them. A lot. One thing that we both learned at the same time the other day while playing Final Fantasy IX, this is on the Discord, by the way, for those of you wondering, wait, what? Final Fantasy IX? What are you talking about? When you have an ability that is associated with more than one item equipped to a single... Oh, holy shit. Hello? Oh, that's his death blow. Okay. Oh, nice. All three of them learned GFHP plus 10%. Collapse. Look, the ocean. We're saved. Lady Luck is on our side. We can escape to Galbadia. One would say we've been run down. That's what they'd normally say. Don't say that. It might come true. Didn't your grandmother tell you that? Why would you say, didn't your grandmother tell you that? If you say something bad, it will come true. Yeah, I think she did. What'd you say? I think his throat was injured. He lost his voice. It was... What? It was fun, you guys. Laguna, Kiros, it was fun. Ward, that's way uncool. It's not cool to say things like that. Just for that, you're getting the... Are you tickling him? And why would you say the... I'm not even going to say that on stream. I'm not reading that. He's talking about tickling him. The dude is about to die, and you're trying to tickle him to life? Laguna! Oh my god. Check it out, a boat. We're getting on. A vessel, they'd normally call it. Boat, vessel, whatever. We're going back to Galbadia. Exactly, Jen. Oh my... Laguna! Laguna! My dude! Ward, make a bigger splash. You guys sure have guts. You know how high this cliff is? And now he's... oh my god. Oh no. And that's the second worst thing he does. What a moment. Or tickle him to death. Yeah, something like that. Was it Laguna again? Sir Laguna's in big trouble. I hope you'll be okay. Doesn't seem like the first time for you all. What is this? Yeah, that was Quistis' first dream. If it were just me, I could tell the others was only a crazy dream. Squall, will you stop being such a frickin' Gundam pilot? We'll just be wasting our time trying to figure it out. Let's keep going. Yeah, let's go. I think we're almost there. Squall. I think I may have said too much. I'm sorry. Forget about it. Wow. Okay. Here's what we're going to do. I am going to use Cure. We're going to go ahead and do that. Also, hang on. We can switch party members, and I do want to do that. I'm going to go ahead and have Quistis rejoin the party. We can junction exchange all of that. And now... let's see. Quistis... Alright, so that gives her all the fire. Renoa. Gets a little bit more fire from Zell. And Selfie should have some... yeah, she does. So... let's have Quistis... take all of that. And then we'll have Renoa. Take all of that. Now, yeah, so there's a lot of fire, is basically the message here. Squall, I think, already has all the fire he needs. Do either of them have anything more? Squall Yui, exactly, Jen. I'm proud of you for looking up the spelling on Hiro's last name. Unless you remembered it from before, because it's such a distinctive last name. Hiro Yui. Alright, let's see. Junction. Wait, I think someone still has a GF. Yep. Take that off. Zell, and then Selfie, let me guess. As Quetzalcoatl. Oh no, she didn't. She had Ifrit. That's fine. So let's see. Quistis and Renoa are my party members. Guardian Force. 796 and 660 for Quetzalcoatl. Alright, so 618 for Ifrit. We're going to give Ifrit to Renoa. We'll do magic. Draw. Quetzalcoatl. Magic. Draw. Well, tell you what. Item. There we go. Need at least one person who can always do items. I don't know, perhaps, yes. So the scenes with Laguna and Warden Kiros have a heavy amount of ambiguity programmed in. Laguna is definitely a bit of an idiot. And he's meant to be a, I think, comedic punching bag to a degree. Okay. Wow, that's a nice HP boost. So 762. If I give her Berserk, it's 818. So we'll put that into HP. Looks like Blizzard and Sleep are pretty equal here. Ooh, Dispel is where it's at for Vitality. Not bad at all. Let's see if we can... Nope, nothing else. Oh, while I'm thinking about it, I'm going to do this equip stuff, and then we are going to take a break. But I just want to have some stuff running here. Yeah, so this is going to increase their damage. And I think they're all going to be learning the same thing. Yep. Yep, they are. And that's totally fine. Okay, Squall. Junction Magic. Hello, Blake. Did you change your name to add uwu at the end? You did, didn't you? That wasn't there before. But you did. you did. Hang on 1 second. Okay, cool. Oh, yeah. Sorry, just had to check something out. Let's get this pulled back up. Where is it? There we go. Yeah, just another opportunity to get... Honestly, Blank, I was just... What I paused for just now was just making sure it was you. Because every now and then, there can be some pretty... deceptive people on YouTube that will hang out in a community and then find someone to try and impersonate. And I was just making sure that that tag matched the tag that's associated with your Discord account, because I know that's you. But since I was doing that, I'm looking at chat and I'm seeing you say hey to everyone. It's like, yeah, it's probably Blank. Let's see. Let me just do some junctioning on Renoa, and then... Alright, Cure is very nice for her. It's a huge HP boost. Fire is probably the best here. Not bad. Okay, so I'm going to go ahead and save. You use your sock puppet accounts to mess with me? Thank you. Thank you for that, JP. Before we get to that garden, which that's certainly a moment, and we're almost there, I am going to go ahead and... This is a little bit later than planned. I was planning to take a break at the bottom of the hour. It's closer to the top of the hour. But if I take a break now, I imagine I will be back at about 10 minutes past the hour. And that is what I'm going to generally plan on. So let me get some coverage back up here. There's that. We will take this off the screen momentarily. And I will be right back. Enjoy the music. that awkward moment when you come back from break and the most epic part of Synthetic Dawn is playing and you just want to sit here and jam out rather than come back from break. I mean, it happens. It bees like that sometimes, as the kids say. Oh, that's the wrong me. That's the right me. There we go. There's that. And there's that. Andreas, I'm sorry to do this to you. Synthetic Dawn is an amazing piece, but I need you to hush. I'm back. Hello. Hope everyone had an enjoyable 15. I got a quick microwave dinner that will hopefully behave as I jump back in here. And we have arrived at, I think, oh, just kidding, we've arrived in a battle. We've arrived in a battle. That's what's happening. Oh, with an enemy I've never seen before. I completely forgot what I was doing, laid down, closed my eyes, heard your voice, and I had a heart attack. That's amazing. Sounds good, JP. Also, I saw you threaten the bot. I just want you to know I saw. Man, these guys are really picking on my party. Cast Berserk. Unfortunately, Ifrit might end this right now. You stole number 3 from Stream Elements. Get wrecked. Nice. That's all 3 in 1. Operation Keep the Boy Off the Podium. I know you meant bot, but that is so much funnier. Wow. Oh my god. That was like 2 steps. If it's the same battle, I'm gonna laugh. Oh, not the same battle. Different battle. What's this? I'm trying not to listen to the puns.
At Millie Jones super chatted $5. Why did the Chocobo cross the road?
Chocobo.
He was going for a walk.
Oh my! See, that's just adorable. That's the best Chocobo joke ever. I wasn't prepared for the amount of cuteness in that joke. Also, hold up. Where is my... There we go. Belhelmel is this guy's name, apparently. I do want to pull a lot of spells off these guys. I want to stock up on these. If you're going to make me fight you, I'm going to steal your magic. Yeah, the attack of the boots and pants. And boots and pants. And boots and pants. And boots. And pants. Okay, I think I can start murdering now. Let's see. Shiva. Murder. Ifrit. Murder. Quistis. Steal some more magic. Mel, thank you for the $5 super chat. I appreciate you. Skadoosh. That ought to do it. Nice. Seriously, you just don't mess with Shiva. You don't do it. You don't do it. You don't do it. There's no reason to do it. And she leveled up. Definitely don't mess with her. Galbadia Garden. A mobile suit? Just kidding, those aren't mobile suits. Those are just like very fancy jetpacks. Why does Galbadia Garden look so menacing? Oh, because it's Galbadia, that's why. Of course. Why do I ask questions? Which academy are you from? You sure don't look like students from Galbadia Garden. From Garibaldia Garden. You guys don't look too smart. Can I punch you in the face to show you how smart I am? Hey, there's my seed pay. I'll just hold up my pay stub. You're like, here's how smart I am, you dick. Wow, completely different. Sure is quiet. Oh my god, JP, stop trolling the bot! The bot did nothing to you. JP, this is... Listen, chat, you have to understand something. JP is one of the sweetest dudes I know. Like, genuinely awesome guy, super supportive for over a decade at this point. I love JP. This is the most toxic I have ever seen him, this stream today. I don't know who hurt you, JP. Whatever happened, I'm really sorry. I'm really, really, really sorry. And if it was the daylight savings time, I just want you to know I empathize. I'm right there with you, buddy. Also, are you okay? Oh, I missed that dialogue. Too busy snarking with JP. I'll go and explain our situation. Okay, I guess we're getting Zell back. So, switch. Let me make sure. Okay, she doesn't have any magic, so she must have given it all to Zell. You know what? That is a reasonable justification, JP. I hope your head feels better. I've never had to deal with migraines myself, but I've known many people who have, and by all accounts, it is the least pleasant experience imaginable, apart from, like, an actual bullet to the head. That's the only thing that I've heard that could potentially be less pleasant than a migraine. And I realize that's strong language, but that's how that is my impression of how bad migraines are. So, sorry, man. I'm gonna go just clockwise around here. I don't remember much around what happens here. I know we meet someone new here fairly shortly, I think. Are you a football coach? You look like a football coach. You can't come in. The students are having an exam. Okay. This area is off limits. You must go and wait in the second floor reception room. This area is off limits. You must go and wait in the second floor reception room. I know that. You said the same thing to me twice. Just dunking on that body heels. What ails you? You know what? Fair enough. The reception room is located up the stairs on the right. Then dunk away. Exactly. Attention seed party from Battle Garden, please wait in the second floor reception room. I am ignoring all instructions and I am like exploring everywhere. You can't tell me what to do. You aren't the boss of me. I do what I want. My name is Squall Lionheart. And my friends' names are Zell Dinched and Renoa Heartily. What was the... Hold on. Shell. It's on the second floor. I passed it a while back. I am just doing everything but what I'm supposed to, because video games. You are not allowed beyond here. Visitors must. Okay, fine. 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 All these football coaches with the exact same uniforms, exact same hats, exact same goatees, and let's be honest, exact same faces and character models are all yelling at me to go to the second floor reception room. So you know what I'm going to do? You know what I'm going to do, Legion? You know what I'm going to do? That's the stairway to the second floor reception room. That was a reminder coming up on the screen to go to the second floor reception room. I'm not going to go to the second floor reception room. I refuse. I'm not doing it. Man, this game is yelling at me. It wants me to go to the second floor reception room. Unfortunately for this game, I want to visit... life. 14 lives. 14? That's the biggest draw I've had yet. Hey, man. Are you listening to music? Or is that a helmet? Have you heard about that hockey team made up of a bunch of monsters? We're going to play them next week. Tell the truth, I'm kind of worried. Some guys told me they play so rough that some of our guys might get killed. Oh, it's not that I'm determined not to progress. I'm just determined... Don't interrupt our practice. I just want to get to that draw point. Can I get to the draw point, coach? Hold on, let me go this way. I can't go that way. The reward for blatantly disregarding authority. Exactly. Life itself. The second most powerful card is the boss monster card. GF cards like Ifrit and Shiva are pretty powerful too. We're too old to play cards. That's not true. That's not true. The reception room isn't here. Go back down the hall and turn right. I know where the reception room is. This area is off limits. Oh, fine, fine. Fine, fine. I'll go to the damn reception room. They are determined to get me to go to that reception room. That message is popping up on my chat more frequently than Stream Elements is spamming, or popping up on my screen more frequently than Stream Elements is spamming my chat. Okay, let's go this way. Lock 3. Okay, I'm guessing that goes upstairs at some point. And that door is probably what I need to go through. Ask me if I'm going through that door yet. Ask me. Hey, I got another... I've been running around here so long, I have been paid by Seed twice. Twice. They're canoodling? Yeah, exactly. That just reminds me of the Now stream gift clip. That's why you're canoodling with Hadrian. That is in fact why Mole was canoodling with me. Oh, I see. I got it. Okay, so you can't just run past that and go around the top side. You have to go down this way. sure looks like a waiting room. So Quistis attended classes here? Ooh, this is where Quistis went to school? How long are they going to make us wait? There she is. Well, break my legs and buy me a bicycle. That's a new one on me, JP. Oh no, perhaps yes. And Balam Garden is safe. The attack on the President Timur was classified as an independent action. There was an official notice from the Galbanian government saying that Balam Garden is not being held responsible. Oh, thank God. So, Cypher's taking all the blame. The trial's over and the sentence has been carried. Of course he was. He attacked the president. Get wrecked, Cypher. He sacrificed himself for the Forest Owls. It was your group that got Cypher involved in all this. You're a resistance faction, right? You must have been prepared for the worst. I'm sure Cypher was prepared too. So don't think of it as Cypher sacrificing himself for you. I'm sorry, I guess that wasn't much consolidation. Somehow I'm not that sad. You really hated Cypher, didn't you, Zell? Yeah, but he was from Garden, he was one of us. If I can, I want to get revenge. I don't have any good memories of him. I've seen some troubled children, but he was beyond troubled. Well, he wasn't really a bad guy. Debatable. I really liked him. He was always full of confidence, smart. Just by talking to him, I felt like I could take on the world. Your boyfriend? I don't really know. I think I was in love. I wonder how he felt. Gross. Do you still like him? If I didn't, I wouldn't be talking about it. It was last summer. I was 16, lots of fond memories. I didn't like the guy, but executed? I liked him. Wasn't really a bad guy. He was one of us. Cypher, you've become just a memory. Will they talk about me this way if I die too? Squall was this and that, using past tense, saying whatever they want. So this is what death is all about? Come on, Squall. Oh, I could move past him. Didn't notice that. Not for me. I won't have it. What's wrong, Squall? I won't have it. Are you mad? I'm not having anyone talk about me in the past tense. Nah, he's freaking out. Weird way to handle grief, Squall. I don't remember where I'm supposed to go at this point. Obviously, he's just having his dramatic moment. Oh, she's had your number 3, JP. Unless you stole it back and then she stole it back again. Okay, what if I go this way? Maybe I can go to the elevator now. Lock. Just kidding, can't go to the elevator now. Okay, I'll go down this way. Gotta go have my tantrum somewhere. And laughed about it too. She did. And the streamer's laughing. Man. It's a tough crowd tonight, JP. Okay, so... Okay, so they still don't let me go anywhere. That means I'm only allowed to run within the areas that I ran before. Where am I supposed to run off and have a tantrum to? Am I supposed to try to leave the garden? Zell? What, Zell? What you doing, buddy? Zell's just doing push-ups with the rest of the students. Oh, Raijin. Yo, Squall. What's Raijin doing here? And Fujin. What are you doing here? What am I doing? I'm a messenger, you know? What, you knew order from Headmaster Sid, you know? They just look at each other and nod after everything they communicate. What kind of order? I don't know. Gave it to the head honcho here. Just did what Headmaster Sid wanted, you know? Nod. Explain. We were supposed to go to Timber, but the trains have stopped, so we had no other choice but to come here. Kind of relieved to see you guys here. Nod. Cypher? Oh yeah, wasn't Cypher with you? Oh, they don't know. I believe Cypher may be dead. I heard he was tried in Galbadia and then executed. Lies. Blah, that's gotta be a lie, you know? There's no way he'd put up with the trial, you know? Or an execution for that matter. It's just so not Cypher, you know? If you don't stop saying you know after every damn thing you say, find. But what? We're gonna meet up with Cypher? We'll see you, Squall. We're gonna head off to the Galbadia to look for Cypher, or what? Yeah, where is JP on this ranking right now? Yep. That's not too bad. It's just how they talk, you know? Apparently. I got paid again. Zell is still there. Let me go back to the waiting room now and see if... Oh, everybody's gone. I stormed out. Now my friends have left me. Oh no. What will happen now? Zell deals with grief through workouts. Exactly. Okay, well, what I'm going to do, I'm just going to head back this way until I see someone that I recognize. I'm going to start by trying to go to the exit. Oh, there's Quistis. Okay, it's time to meet. Let's go. Oh, cool. Perfect. I'm not crying, it's sweat. Alright, I found everybody, including Zell. Zell is done doing push-ups. Zell is practicing. Renoa is kicking her feet. Oh, I think that's him. Just pretend I'm a seed too, it'll be less complicated that way. Why are you coming out in a car? Oh my god, this dude's imposing. Good day. His name's Martine. Martine! Sorry. 1,000 Gabriel Iglesias jokes just jump into my head. I have official orders from Headmaster Sid addressed to you. Following regulations, I have gone over these orders. After careful consideration of our options, we have decided to fully assist and cooperate with Headmaster Sid. Actually, we too have been planning for this for quite some time now. In order to stress the importance of this mission, I must first brief you on the current situation. Don't be suspicious. Don't be suspicious. Yeah, it's one of those lobby cars. At ease. You all know about the sorceress being appointed as the peace ambassador for the Galbadian government. However, this ambassador thing is just a cover-up. There will be no peace talks, only threats. I mean, it was pretty obvious from the way he was talking about it. Like, there can be peace in our time, but we have to resolve our conflicts, and they must be resolved. Who do you think he's talking to? The sorceress creates fear among people, therefore peace talks are impossible. Galbadia is planning to use this fear to negotiate favorable conditions for itself. It is clear that Galbadia's ultimate goal is world domination. Garden is no exception either. It is a fact that the sorceress is planning to use this garden as her base. We have very few options available to us. We entrust world peace and the future to you. Details of the mission are enclosed in these official orders. Any questions? The orders say by means of a sniper. We have no one with that skill. Don't worry about it. Let me introduce an elite sharpshooter from Galbadia Garden. Kinneas. Irvine Kinneas. Let's fucking go. This is Irvine Kinneas. He will be your sharpshooter. Oh yeah, and he paces back and forth awkwardly. Irvine, knock it off, dude. Leave whenever you're ready. Failure is not an option. Well. Bang! Okay, Irvine. Looks like I'm with you rubes from Balam. Greetings. Zell, why do you have to overreact to everything? You cool with me helping you? That depends on your attitude. I say things that get a rise out of some people. Just don't let it bother you and we'll get along fine. I shouldn't put him together with Zell. I'll remember that. So, I will immediately make a party, which is Squall, Irvine, and Zell. And we'll play for the remainder of this chapter with that party. What's our mission? Our next mission, this is no ordinary mission. It's a direct order from both Balam and Galbadia Garden. We're to assassinate the sorceress. Let me say that again. We are to assassinate the sorceress. We're to shoot her from afar. Kinneas will be our sharpshooter. We're to support Kinneas to our fullest. Should the sniper fail, we are to attack head-on. Thanks for the support, but I never miss my target. Eliminate the sorceress, that's our order. We're going to head to the capital of Galbadia, Delling City. There we'll meet up with General Caraway to go over the details for the plan. Let's get going. Well then, we'll need to choose a party for the trip to Delling City. How's this? No. I'll decide. Okay. And then... yeah, we're gonna do it. We're gonna do it. Although I'm gonna have to do the junction exchange later, because I don't remember who's got what. There. How sharp can he possibly shoot with a double barrel shotgun, though? Yeah, exactly. I mean, you just switch party members often. Let me just confirm how to go about it. At the switch, party members in junction can be switched. Game, I don't think you're aware of how many times I've already done this. With a number of people watching me. I know how it works. I was just talking about it. I know. Stop it. Stop it. Nobody cares. Nobody cares. 8, stop it. Stop it. Stop it. It's so thorough in its explanations. And it's like, I thought I was past the tutorials. They just wanted to throw one more at me. Okay. So you're with Renoa. And you're with Zell. You're with Squall. So Quetzalcoatl needs to go. Alright. Junction. No, switch. Nope. Meant to do junction exchange. There we go. Perfect. Ability. Yep, abilities are good. Magic. Berserk is probably going to be the best of what I have. Ooh, Shell is actually better than Asuna for that now. I'll equip that. Looks like life is good for spirit. Okay, we'll do that. Alrighty then. Do I have everything set up the way I needed to? Okay, there's one thing I want to do first. Because I think I should have done it already. I might be about to regret what I'm about to do. But I did save the game before using it, so... Remember, Sid gave us this when we left the garden. Oh yeah! Oh yeah, we totally should have done this already. Who dares disturb my sleep? Your soon-to-be best friend. Draw failed. Demi, nice. Let's see how strong he is. Maybe I'll regret my life decisions. That seems like a somewhat powerful spell. We're gonna try and get some of these off of him while we can. One Demi. Gravage. I might regret some decisions. Yeah. We're gonna have to heal fast. This game doesn't disappoint when it comes to boss designs. It does not. We're gonna have to heal up pretty fast. Five, 8, 7, nice. Alright, Squall is gonna cast Cure. 261, that's not a lot. Oh no. Oh no. Oh no. Oh, no! I should have gotten the GFs out much faster. Oh, I lived. What the heck? That's a first. Phoenix down on Squall. Could have done better there. I wonder how much life it's going to give him. 109? Rude. Oh, wow. I am so dead. I am not as prepared for this fight as I thought I would be. Oh, it didn't kill him. Interesting. No, I don't want to... No, what? Why are you... What the heck? I'm confused. How are you able to use magic when I'm in the menu? It's not the way it's supposed to work. Okay. If you cast Gravaja again, I'm dead. Let's see. I'm going to try and stay alive and just keep curing. Yep. You got a cure coming for both of them. Let's see. Use life on Irvine, which thankfully we do have. I don't know how many hit points it's going to give him. Not a lot. All right, good times. Shiva. Immediately cast Demi. I don't think Demi actually kills, though. I think it takes a fraction of HP. Yeah, see. So potion up. I think I've still got this. It's just the toughest fight I've had for the entire playthrough so far. Shiva, let's go. Yeah, it takes a fraction. Right, Hellfire. If I'm lucky, I can get another cure off before he hits Squall or Irvine too hard, and then I'll be fine. And skadoosh. Two. Gravaja again. I'm just going to draw the cure straight from the boss because I can. And by draw, I mean cast. Nice. Now I should be able to get some GFs off. That hurt. That hurt. Oh, I thought that was Zell. I really thought to... Okay, that's annoying. I don't remember how much this guy has in the way of hit points. Yeah, Flaming Planet, minus 5 HP. $575. That was good timing for Squall. Let's go ahead and draw, cure, cast on Squall. Not out of the woods yet. This is a good fight. I wasn't expecting it to be this challenging. Because, remember, Sid gives it to you right away, and I have done some leveling and some plot progression since. And maybe you're meant to wait, sure, but this is humbling a little bit. That was a very light heal. Quetzalcoatl, Demi, alright. I'm just gonna... The GS can take the hits. He scales with... Yeah. You know what? That's right. That's right. I just talked about that earlier, Andy. Like, all the enemies in the game scale. So, like, it's going to be this hard no matter what. I'm in my Final Fantasy IX boss mentality. Again, that's different relative to other games adjacent to it. 7 didn't do that. 9 didn't do it either, I don't think. But I think what's interesting, though, is it's not just that I've leveled. I've also been drawing a lot of magic. I've junctioned pretty well. And my GFs are leveled to an extraordinary degree. And that's what I feel like is not scaled with in the same way. And yet, here we are. So it makes me want to look up exactly how the scaling works in 8, because most games that have scaling difficulty, a really good example of this is in Diablo 4's leveling system. When you focus on certain types of progression at the beginning of a new season, you get much more powerful, like faster, than if you focus on other types of progression. And of course, it's never to do with the main line, like leveling. Let's use... Hopefully they'll all successfully do that. Alright, that's better. There's Gravija again. I'm just gonna... I should be able to take the hits. I'm gonna get all 3 GFs out. Actually, no, I'm not going to. Ow. Yep, that confirms it. Demi takes a chunk. Like a certain proportion. And yeah, like someone said in chat, it looks like about 25%. It's interesting, isn't it, when you're in a boss fight that's this intense, at least I feel, someone in chat might feel differently, but like, I feel like the repetitiveness of the summoning animations is a little bit more forgivable in this context. Because you're fighting for your life. Yeah. Oh my god, Gravija again. Exactly. Although I have an idea. Oh, I didn't mean to stalk that. Damn it. All right, we're going to use Demi and cast it on him just to kind of get a sense for how many hit points he has left. Draw. Here. Oh, he failed it. All right, cast on Irvine. That was a nice heal. Let's get Shiva going. Yeah, they are failing to actually draw cast Demi. We'll get Squall healed up at least. Shiva, please. We need you. We need you. Please. Get a good hit. 605. Not too shabby. He's still alive, though. Oh my goodness. All right. Oh no. Squall, please live. Please live. Please live. Please live. The Squall, please live. He lived. No! Haven't lost someone in a bit. Oh, I got that hit in right at the wrong time. Cure, cast on Squall. If Zell doesn't get the points for this, it's fine. Come on. I was honestly hoping that would win it. This guy is no joke. Gravija. Oh my god. Could you stop? If he casts it again and I don't... Okay, that's a really nice cure. That. And then he immediately does that. What? Okay, one thing I don't understand that I'm going to have to look up later, and maybe someone in chat knows the answer to this. I am in menus selecting spells. ATB, the active time battle system, works differently in different Final Fantasies. Apparently in Final Fantasy VIII, when you're in a menu selecting spells, the boss can still, the person you're fighting can still attack you. In other Final Fantasies, that's not the case. So I'm like thinking I'm safe, and then it's like, just kidding, I'm not safe. What's interesting too is that the cures have such wildly different results. Nice. Okay. That's all 3 of them back up above 500 hit points. Irvine above 800. Nice. Shiva got out before. That's what I want to happen, because Shiva will take the hit, not him. Yeah, Jen, that's the thing. I'm on weight. I'm on weight. Hence my saltiness. It's like... even in weight, it doesn't... yeah. Interesting. Quetzalcoatl's actually getting low health. I haven't lost a GF yet. That hasn't occurred. Haven't had a breakup yet in our Final Fantasy VIII playthrough. Every relationship is going strong. But Quetzalcoatl's looking kind of dodgy. Cross your fingers. Sorry, I couldn't resist. Shiva's back out. Cast on Squall. Cast Cure. Alright, Shiva. Bring it home. Please. You're the strongest Guardian Force I have. A 13-year-old Steam community thread was complaining about it seeming like a bug they didn't want to fix. Yeah. That tracks with me. Because that's... weight should function. The purpose of weight... okay, good. I'm going to get all 3 up. The purpose of weight is to remove that anxiety entirely. It's so that when you're in the battle menu selecting what you're going to do, the game waits. That's the point. You don't feel under pressure to make a choice before you get hit. That's the entire point of giving players that option, so it's frustrating when it doesn't function that way. This is refreshing, though, because I think even with the boss fights so far, I've played enough Final Fantasy that I'm reasonably confident going into a lot of these fights. And it's nice to sweat a little. You know what I mean? Because I'm literally sweating right now. My palms are freaking clammy. A metric crap ton crate. Got him! Hell yeah! Quetzalcoatl's like, you're not gonna kill me. Didn't receive XP. Got some G returners. Got Diablos' card, 20 AP. And I got Diablos. Let's go. Now the question is, who has the best affinity with him off the bat? You got it. That's the one. Indeed. Thank you all. That was fun. I needed that. Let's see. Squall is honestly the best. So I will junction him to Squall. It looks like that does give him an additional stat that he can junction, which is nice. And I do have 100 Blizzard. So that raises that stat quite a lot. Hold on, let's see if I can do something better. No, nothing's going to top that. Okay. Hold on. Nothing else there. Okay, Guardian Force. Yeah, we'll go for the GFHP plus 10%. Oh, yeah, I forgot about encounter half. Cuts encounter rate by half. So when you are running around doing stuff in the later game, this is an ability that you can literally equip once your Guardian Force has learned it that reduces the likelihood of getting randomly attacked while you're running around by 50%. How awesome is that? Okay, item. Sort. Use. Oh. That's a... I can just teach... Summon magic plus 10%? Hold on. Excuse me? Isn't that what everyone else is... Okay. Hell yeah, I can just use it on Diablos, because he doesn't have that ability right now. But he's about to. Diablos learned summon magic plus 10%. Let's go. Pet Pals Volume 2. Have you ever wished your pet could rescue you in battle? This is just the trick for your dog to learn. Your dog finds and uses potions and other cures on a member who's near KO with this trick. It's called Angelo Recover. Very nice trick indeed. Yeah, we saw Angelo strike earlier. Yeah, that's right. These are some of the weapons that I can upgrade, but I don't have some of these components just yet. Okay, what is the... That's right, Cottage. Restores all GF. I guess I'll go ahead and use it. That might not have been necessary. I'm absolutely going to save my game. Are you kidding me? After that fight? Just fought for my frickin' life. Okay, now... Why are we just on the world map again? And... Hold up. I needed to go to... Oh no. Hold on. Oh no. I know where I'm going, but like, trying to think, how do I get there? Okay, I'm just gonna go this way. We might have some battles while I find my way back to where I'm supposed to be. Struck first. Breath of Death. That seems suboptimal. Ew, no. If you insta-kill him... There we go. Oh, they struck first. It wasn't a chance for first strike. They struck first. Hey, Diablos. Say hello. Draw failed. Rude. When I first played Final Fantasy VIII, I was so bad about drawing magic really religiously and like stocking up on all kinds of different spells, but now that I understand the junction system, it's like, nope. I want all of that. What's up, Diablos? You work for me now. I freaking love this attack. Skadoosh. He just threw a black hole at those dudes. And did next to no damage. That's incredibly disrespectful. Okay, hold on. It was fun to watch. It's the thought that counts, I guess. We'll let Ifrit come in and actually do damage. Nice. Some GFs leveled up. Hold on. Let me look around a bit. Now that I actually can. Oh my god, it's not letting me. Will you just let me look towards the horizon, for the love of God? Okay. Here's a train. Maybe I need to get on that train. I'm going to try to get on that train. Struck first. Again? What? Why are you... This seems unreasonable. Why are you just striking me left and right first before I have the opportunity to do anything about it? Belhelmel is furious. Hey, Belhelmel, ask me if I care. Oh, I see. His face flips depending on which direction his face is like visible. Like he's either happy or he's furious. Unfortunately, he's about to get smacked in the face by a space rock hurled by a fire demon. Final Fantasy. This is why we're here. Good night. Both of you. Sawblade. What is Sawblade? Serrated blade. Okay, that's a component for a weapon upgrade of some kind. But hold on. Darkness cured. Game, listen. All right. If they strike first, I'm disowning you. Oh, they didn't strike first. They just back attacked. All right, got Shiva and Ifrit out. Shiva should be done pretty quickly. So salty right now. I just want to go to the trade. I think one of them's still alive. Ifrit's coming to get him. It's honestly overkill. Oh, did Zell get darkness again? I didn't see that. I mean, it makes sense with him being the most physical attack style party member. Technically Squall is too, but he's oh yeah, he did. He got darkness again. Bit of a jack of all trades. I totally missed them giving him darkness again. And I think Berserk ends with the battle. Okay, here we go. Man, this sucks. Right, Andy? Heard you got Diablos. Would you like some terrible RNG with that? Okay. You guys want to stop by the usual? Also, why are... You guys are not positioned properly. You should be like... Your hands should be on that railing. Okay, hold on. Do I talk to the conductor? Delhi City getting on? Sure. Confirming. Access granted. Selfie, Renoa, Quistis. I don't know which one to choose. Oh my god, Irvine. When's this train leaving? Come on. Yeah, this was a great decision, bringing these two. Selfie might throw a fit if I go in first. Selfie's not here, dude. Oh, there we go. She's here. Found her. Found her. Selfie's here. Everything's fine. Keep it in your pants, Irvine. For the love of God, I will murder you. Selfie was very excited that I realized. This train, bound for Delling City, will be departing shortly. This is the only train bound for Delling City anyway. Perhaps it's fate? I forgot he was such an obnoxious... I don't even have a label for it. You know, fill in the blank. I do, but it's like... He's gross at the beginning. I don't want that Irvine guy using the guest room. Don't open it for him. Shouldn't you go check on Selfie? Yeah. Irvine just kind of went off. Shouldn't you check? Yeah, I'm going to. Selfie. We're destined to be together. Blah. Alright. Yeah, right. A sigh of love. God. No. Pardon me. Irvine, you're such a delight. You're such a delight. You make the entire party feel at ease. My heart's pounding. What is this I'm feeling? It's an important mission. Get used to handling pressure while you still can. How much longer till Delling City? Oh, okay. That's all. Irvine the lecherous. Hi, Janelle. Irvine. Dude. Knock it off. Irvine Kinius, you're playing a major role in this mission. Now behave yourself. Hell yeah, Quistis. No one understands me. Sharpshooters are loners by nature. We hone our instincts, pour our whole being into a single bullet. Yeah, sure you do, buddy. We'll see how that works out for you. The pressure of the moment, an instant of tension. That's what I have to face. Alone. It's not easy. So, like, just do me a favor and let me be. Oh my god. You're so fucking extra, dude. I forgot. I was so happy to see him. Zell is literally punching the ground because of how annoying you are. And I don't blame him. I don't blame him. Train announcement. There was no damage. I repeat. There was there's no damage to the train from that minor vibration. I feel like that's a lie. The train bound for the desert will be departing from Platform 1. Train bound for Garden heading west will be departing from Platform 2. The train is currently being serviced. Please come back later. Okay. Let's see. Let's go out. So what's cool about this is that this particular city, this is our first time coming here as the main party. However, it's not the first time we have been here. We've been here as Laguna, Kiros, and Ward. Look at that victory arch. We're heading for Caraway's Mansion. It's in the government district. We're here as backup from Galbadia Garden. Don't blow our cover. Is Laguna here now? So Squall's thinking about Laguna. Delling is the name of the president here. He's so plain when it comes to fashion. Let's go this way. We can cross up to this dude. Please wait until the bus headed for the shopping arcade arrives. Talk to me once it's here. Now, the hotel is down this way, and I know if I walk this way. Yep. The Garibaldia Hotel. Running. Oh god, they just got ran over. Okay, fine. Fine, nobody saw that. Yeah, this is what I thought was here. Okay. Legion. Here's what I'm gonna do. I normally try to end Sunday streams around 7:30 unless something really crazy is going on. What is about to go down in this game will take us well past 8, possibly past 8:30 if I were to attempt to start it now, because this next leg of the game is pretty significant plot-wise if you hadn't noticed what we have been assigned to do. So rather than try and start it and then either feel like I can't stop when I want to, or start it and feel like I'm cutting it off when it's just starting to get really intense, I think this would be a really good spot for me to go ahead and hop off just a few minutes early. It kind of makes the most sense to me. So I'm going to go ahead and pull this back up. I'm going to hop back down here. We're going to start some non-Final Fantasy music back. And hold on. There's that. Exit game. Perfect. Oh my goodness. All right, that is that. And let me guess, are you muting? Oh, you are. You actually are. And Synthetic God is still playing. Synthetic God is what was playing earlier, wasn't it? Oh, it's because I paused it during Synthetic God. Of course. Duh. That makes perfect sense. Listen, Legion. This has been a lot of fun. I'm really enjoying playing Final Fantasy VIII. And I know that some of you have played it before, so it's really nostalgic. I know some of you haven't played it at all, or haven't thought of me as someone that would play it on YouTube. This is such a special game to me, and it's so amazingly fun. It's surprising me even how fun it is to play it with you. And on top of that, y'all were so generous today, and this has been such a fun stream, and like so many gift memberships got handed out earlier. Thank you for all the super chats. Thank you for all of the gift memberships. Thank you for the new signups. It's just been an absolute pleasure. And here's the thing about Final Fantasy VIII. Final Fantasy VIII will be like several more streams, but it's not as long as like Red Dead Redemption 2. This is not as much of a commitment as Red Dead 2 by far. Like, we will be done with Final Fantasy VIII in a couple of months, most likely. So I absolutely, I'm really excited to continue with this because it's the kind of game that will be a lot of fun, I think, for us to continue to play, but it will be over within a reasonable amount of time, which I think is like the best of both worlds. It's kind of the ideal in a lot of ways. So again, it's a real pleasure to get to play such a childhood favorite, literal childhood favorite game of mine, teenagehood favorite, I suppose, but that's childhood for you. So it's just awesome. Thank you all so much for being here. Hang on one second. Just realized that is not set up properly. Okay, cool. Catching up on chat real quick. Yeah, some good battling, and it will get better. Like, I'm definitely going to go for some of the stuff that you don't have to go for, but if you really want some of the coolest, for example, summons in the game, you have to take on particular fights, and I'm going to do that. So I'm really looking forward to that later on, and that was a good taste of how intense it can get when things really start to up the pressure. I will still try and keep my Guardian Forces leveled up. I'm going to keep the junction system as min-maxed as I can, so I think that's going to help, but we will see how it goes. Andy, glad to hear it. Like, I've heard that from a lot of people, and I've just heard, man, I don't normally watch Final Fantasy, but this is fun from some folks, and so it's really gratifying to hear, because this is, I know, very different from my mainline content. I don't really care, though, because this is fun as hell. I'm enjoying the heck out of it. Nate, good to see you, brother. Take care. Tell Cass I said hello. As for the rest of you, thank you again for being here. Thank you all for hanging out. Don't forget to like the video if you haven't already. Subscribe to follow along. along. For those of you who are not already, which is most people in chat, but for those of you lurking, feel free to subscribe to follow along. For early episodes, channel emotes, and member badges, look for the join button. Streams are scheduled for every Sunday and or Thursday afternoon and evening, respectively. Whether you're lurking or chatting, vibes are always welcome. If you missed the stream, you're watching the VOD, feel free to drop some thoughts below. Take care of yourselves, Legion. I'll see you next time. Hello? You see this? Hang on. There we go. That last part didn't pop up. What the heck? Okay, bye.